What's up guys, Cyber Houdini here and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're back baby, they've just added river raids. This cool little update they've done where we can now take on massive armies along the river. I want to see what it's like. It looks cool, like they're building forts and stuff on the river. And we're also going to go hunt down the legendary sword, Excalibur. It's supposed to be out there somewhere. We're now at that point where we're clearing up completely all of the English map. So yeah, it'd be nice to hunt down some of that cool armor, some cool weapons. Why not? Why not? This has to be the longest Assassin's Creed game ever. That kind of works in its favor and sort of against it too. It's huge, absolutely huge. I feel like it's twice the size of Black Flag. Good God! But yeah, so we've been playing a lot of Nier Automata lately. We will return to that pretty soon. I just thought I didn't have a whole lot of time today. Wednesdays are busy. So I said I wanted to get in and do this. Hell yes. Dynamite, thank you for that host. And then I think tomorrow we've got the PlayStation State of Play. So we'll be streaming that. And I think also there's Cuphead skins coming to Fall Guys. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. But I'd like to see those. So I've been trying to hoard up my crowns. But yes, today we're hunting down Excalibur. King Arthur's legendary sword. I said that the person that was able to lift the sword from the stone would be the true heir of King Arthur. It's such a legendary myth that it's been you know, the definitely driving force of a lot of games and movies and everything, you know. The Master Sword from Legend of Zelda, without a shadow of doubt, is definitely taken from King Arthur's tale. Hell yes. Yeah, we're at a really comfortable part. I think I'm like 80 hours into the game, but it's just I'm doing so much offline, you know. So yeah, we also have a mission to take us to Vinland, which is kind of like, I think it's like Newfoundland. So basically you'll be going over to America as well, and we have to go back to Asgard. So still lots more to do. And of course the DLC, the Irish DLC, I don't know if that'll get delayed or what, but let me tell you, this game will eat your life up for sure. Holy moly. Pretty damn awesome. Yeah, how's your day going, dude? Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. The humpiest of happy days to you and the happiest of hump days to you. Odin. We still don't know what Odin's part in all this is. Oh, yes. We will find out soon enough, though. Odin is with us.
Odin is with us.
I love that. I love that. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Boop. All right. Let's get into this. No messing around. Yeah, so today will be a shorter stream. I've been doing good, though, balancing Nier Automata and jumping over to a secondary game. I like that. I want to keep that up. That's always been the plan. Oh, yes. The load times on PS5 are so fucking fast. It's crazy. To go from 40 seconds, or 40 whatever seconds, to, boop, to like 6 seconds. Oh, it's insane. You know, I'd never really believed in the whole idea behind the SSDs, but these are fucking quick. They're quick. I suppose I can plug this cable out now. Boop. Yeah, so they've added these river raids. Let's see exactly what they're saying. Build your barracks and recruit your yeoman's Viking. Okay, cool. A lieutenant to unlock the new river raids. Alright, cool. Let's give that a shot. The Excalibur, hunting down Excalibur will take a while, but you have to collect these legendary tablets, and I have a few of them just from killing off some of the zealots and that. So, you know, we've already nipped that a little bit along the way. Of course, being an Assassin's Creed, it can't just be a legendary sword. It has to be connected to the Isu, the first civilization, so it really is like a magical sword. I like what they've done. They've also done that another Isu weapon with Odin's weapon as well, which is really cool. His spear, the legendary spear that never misses. It's like called Sunir or something like that. I'm very bad at pronunciations. My soul caliber. Yeah, that's probably where I came from as well. My day has been good. Been trying to fix my stream quality. Oh, nice. No worries. I hope it helped a little bit. I don't think like I don't know if my settings are great, but sure, look, go for it, dude. You know, go for it. If it helps you a little bit, so be it. All right. You want a pet? Okay, I can't say no. So yeah, we're doing really good. I've moved over to this lovely little two-handed axe. It sets itself on fire when you get a critical hit, which is nice. I just like the gold finish on it. It's nothing too fancy. I may go back to the other axe, but we'll see. There's something nice about it. What's funny is I now have the ability to wield 2 heavy weapons, which sounds really cool on paper, but I actually find it you know, it's nice for the damage boost, but it really kind of screws up any of your timing. Let me just show you. So we've got this awesome spear. Is it this one here? Yeah. So you got this spear. You have to upgrade one of your skills to allow you to dual wield heavy weapons. And what you do is your normal attack will always be, you know, R1 or R2 for heavy and light. But now you'll kind of hit with your secondary weapon as well. So to do it, an attack with your second hand, it's the L1 button, which usually would be your block or whatever. So you can, each of the second weapons have different attacks. So you can see the spear does a kind of a huge jab, and then it pulls them back, which is wild. So, but it leaves you so wide open, like you'd never get to pull that off. So one I have been liking is oh yeah, with the flails, which are kind of cool as well. You can just set it off spinning and just become this tornado that anything that walks into you just gets fucking filleted. It's pretty cool. Also kind of slow though, but I see people, they'll dual wield them and they'll just become this spinning hurricane. I actually like, I was rocking the dual wield, I think it was the hammer. No, it was actually, I think it was 2 axes. So I was using her father's axe from the start of the game, which is still incredible. And then some other axe, like a housecarl's axe or something like that. There you go. And the secondary attack on this is really cool. She just becomes like a lumberjack, and she just goes 90 on them. Boom, 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 boom. And it's really good. It builds up your adrenaline really well. So you can almost, if you get someone like that, you can be knocked out of it. You'll pretty much just destroy them. It gets rid of your stamina, but if you do it right, you'll have built up an adrenaline point, and you can go straight into a super attack, and then repeat the process all over again. So it's cool to dual wield one-handed axes as well. The hammer, you can get a little hammer. That's cool as well. It's strong. It does kind of a huge like drop, but unfortunately, I have noticed that for some reason that leaves you wide open as well. So we're just going to stick with this two-handed axe, which I like, which sets things on fire. Even streaming 1080 60. Nice, nice, but it looks like shit. Yeah, well then you gotta push it back, you know. Do 720 60 at 720p or at 6000, you know. Some people find you're actually having, like, this goes into the whole idea of, which I haven't figured out properly yet, the whole idea behind bitrate, dude. Some people do better with less bitrate, you know. And they say, like, anyone on mobile or tablet can't really watch anything above 4000. So you're probably better, like, I don't know what mine is at now. It's maybe 4 or 45 or something like that. You're probably trying to get, even with great internet, you want to get around that 3500. Because if, say, like for 1080 60, they do want 6000. But I've noticed that that even Twitch can't really handle that, you know. It's all a load of shite. And then us being just lowly affiliates, we don't really get any of the resolution options very often anymore. The transcoding, as it's called. So what you'd want to do is make sure that your window of entry for people coming to your stream is as low as you can get, you know. You can still have very crispy streams with lower bitrate. It's not the be all end all. It's all about what you're sending, you know. And then I've noticed, like, I'll stream PC games and they're so crispy, they're lovely, and then I go and put that Elgato in and I get this fog. Like, this game looks amazing, and I can look at it right now in my preview and I can already see what it's done to it. So yeah, it looks so crisp. I know, right, dude? Right, I'm telling you, it's the bloody software, it's the pass-through. You're never gonna quite get it. Like, which Elgato have you now?
A fine shelter it is. When word
my
gets
HD60,
out,
I hate it.
Jomsviking got to fight with us.
Which
reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second.
Okay.
You ought to pick one.
I know I haven't done this yet. I'm an idiot. Okay, who we got here? Herbert the Faithful. No. Can I change? I can't change his name. Herbert. Change appearance. Oh, fuck. Oh, here we go. That changes their name. His name is Ulmurf. Freya touched. Cool. Freya was Odin's wife. Yes, often confused with Freya, but Freya, I don't know. Painted face, what the fuck? Black Swan, that's cool. Change gender, huh? That's funny. You'll figure it out, dude, don't worry. Every setting at max, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Telling you, it's So it's everything kind of mixed together. Twitch really do need to... Oh, he's kind of fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. She's different now. They need to step up stuff. Now with everything going pushing for 4K, they're really slacking. But what's funny is the PS5 won't even render at 1440p. I think that's what they were saying. Or was it something else? Which is kind of mad. They just skipped over 2K altogether. 2K is just a dead thing. It's just a dead thing. Can I give him some of this? Well, I can give him some of my stuff? Oh. Oh, well, fuck that. I'm sorry, sir. You must get your own. He's supposed to be my second in command, though. Interesting. I kind of like his name. It's like Frock. Frockin' the Fane. I like that. Alright. Hide gear. How do I... Oh, here we go. A sign. Yep. That'll do. It's alive! Okay, we got a trophy for that. Yums Viking. Frockin'. HD60S. Very nice, very nice. I want to get like a plus or something. But then I'm like, I don't want to have the Elgato inside. I don't even understand the need for that. Have it inside the PC. You shouldn't be using Elgato, like, if you're playing PC games. You know, just capture native. I think if I've been putting a lot of those ice giants around. I like them. Yeah, you'll figure it out. I can push it to 1080 60. I've done a couple of streams of that and realized that it just was not worth it. Everybody, all my regulars come in. I'm like, I can't see the stream. I can't see my eyes. Will this give me a trophy too? Might do. Nope. Bam. There's a trophy for putting, for decorating every little piece. And I thought I got all of them. Obviously not. So that's the Yum Viking. Yum Viking. Vikinger. I like the way they speak. Yeah, sometimes it comes down to the game as well, dude. You know? The crispiest you'll get your games will always be PC, because you're not going through that stinking pass-through. Now, if I was you, I'd probably buy a good few, you know, decent HDMI cables as well. That can help. The problem is, you're going through like 3 pass-throughs with the Elgato, no matter what. Think about that. Like, look how long, or how a picture looks, even just with one pass-through from TV to like a console or whatever. It's crazy. So you're always kind of playing catch-up. But I would like the Plus. I think that's the one that has like the instant playback and all that. There's a lot of shite that Elgato focused on that they got feedback from a lot of the content creators and esports and all those gamers, and it's all a lot of kind of shite, like flashback recording. Like, obviously it works for different people, you know, it's helpful, but like, honest to God, you need a beefy, you're basically streaming and recording at the same time. It's just so wasteful of resources. Why the fuck would you need that? Like, with flashback, it'll always be doing it in the background. That's a little bit better. Doing both is mad. I know it's for people who want to grab videos and that. Ooh, Arc is updated? Okay, cool. It all just happens in the background now. So fucking fast, it's scary. A couple days ago, £90. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I refuse to give them any more of my money. Because, I don't fucking trust them anymore. Because I've streamed straight from the consoles before as well. That time I did a Arkham Asylum, I think it was. Oh, it was so crispy as well. Like, god damn it. So, it's obviously the middleman. The middleman is Elgato. No matter how good they are. Like, you go into your Elgato settings and you turn it all up to, like, best quality, all that stuff. It just doesn't make a difference. All it does is ups how much it costs on your system. Doesn't make a blind bit of difference. Even when you're messing with the color, like with expanded and all that. This must be the river raids. Let's go do it.
I've never heard tell of any river
Suniva.
chapter. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Suniva and stranger.
And hello,
To
and
our
stranger.
shores.
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for...
I heard that
loyalty.
Anthem has
We
now
need silver or
unfortunately
gold.
been properly
Wouldn't say no to
cancelled.
it either.
They were working on
It is
Anthem
good to
Next,
meet you,
as it was
Eivor.
called.
And there is more in this
And
field
they
than
said
precious
fuck it.
metals.
So that
You may
sucks.
seem weary and
It's like a
ragged,
year of
but
work
we
flushed
know
down the drain.
secret routes of England's coast.
HD60S,
You will
nice,
find
very
a
nice.
wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy.
Cool.
We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you.
Wagen.
I will take you out on a raid. Once we repair our ship.
Alright.
I appreciate the offer
It looks cool.
and accept it.
It's a nice little update out of nowhere. Maybe a little late to the party, but it's okay. Then we'll have, I don't know when we're going to have the DLC. It's always early. Building complete. River Raid Dock. Wow, okay, so it's a whole new building. Ooh. Nice to have cutscenes, voice acting. You know, this stuff isn't easy in this day and age.
And how do you judge our dog?
Ah, now that's a dock.
Try streaming from the Elgato software. Yeah, why not? I started from that as well. I didn't know any better. I started doing that. That's how I began with recordings and all that. But oh, it was a mess. But you might have more luck, you know, if you have a better system, because that was a pretty old laptop at the time. But the software just couldn't run. It was corrupting all over the place. Well, yeah, anytime I've ever had issues with Elgato in terms of pictures, sound, I've noticed it's either a HDMI die-in or something like that.
Are you ready to set sail?
Of course I am. Okay. They're more challenging than regular raids. Okay. Offer chance to find new gear, weapons, foreign supplies to upgrade your Yum's Viking Hall, river raid longship, or trade with Vaughan for cosmetic schemes. Okay. Cool. I do notice that... Actually, you know, let me very quickly check this door. I noticed that when they're giving away stuff, the daily stuff, with Thousand Eyes and that, a lot of it's like... It's always like... tattoos and things like that. Not there's nothing wrong with that or anything, but I'm sitting here waiting for a new mount. And they're very clever.
Please, Rada, tell us another.
There it is.
Yes, one more, and only because you all have such
There's
good taste.
dailies and weeklies. And it's been nice. That's pretty much what I've been hopping on doing.
What do you have?
What we got today? It's a fucking tray. Okay, cool. Thanks. Cost 50. It's a fucking tray.
Have you got a con?
He'll give you contracts. Sometimes 2, sometimes it's 3, and you have a chance of making anything from 5 to 20 of the opals.
I'll see you later.
You go on now.
So yeah, and you see I've grinded up 320. I already bought a couple of stuff. So you don't have to be spending real money. You don't do it. Let's go on a river raid. That's what we said. So we'll do one of these, then we'll go hunt down Excalibur. Because Excalibur is going to take a minute to find for sure. Like I said, you need like 11 or 12. Probably each tablet probably represents... Here you go, this might be the last one. Each tablet might actually represent maybe like the Knights of the Round Table or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, this might give me the trophy. Give me the trophy! God damn it. The trophy's for putting a cosmetic item on each spot. Anyway. Sad because Anthem, yeah, it did. It really did. I enjoyed my time with Anthem. Load screens are disgusting, and here we are with SSDs that pretty much get rid of load times. They should have been given their chance in the sun, because I really liked it. It felt like you were playing an Iron Man game. We haven't had a really good Iron Man game in a long last time.
Are you ready to set
That
sail?
sucks. So now they're just going to focus on Dragon Age and Mass Effect, what they've been doing. So, it's rough.
I am ready. On to the raid.
It was definitely half-baked though. Like you said, poor execution, for sure.
Easier for me to show
The
you
missions
what lies
already
along the
felt were
riverbank.
feeling stale.
Later, you are welcome to send your own Yum's Vikinger along the paths we travel.
Okay.
Mine could use the rest.
No, I'll do it first. I can't. I'm itching to get into some battles. We'll see how we get on. Hell yes. Stay to play tomorrow. Any predictions? I'm going to go into it exactly the way I did with Nintendo's Direct. It's going to be third-party stuff. I'm hoping to hear about Kena, the Bridge of Spirits, and that Stray game where you play as a cat in a robot post-apocalyptic world. Really cute little cat delivery person. River X, huh? Okay, I think it's for Essex, maybe? Who knows? It's kind of cool. I'm sort of getting an old medieval
This river
geography
here, mini-maps. Few know how to navigate it, but the Yum's Vikinger
with this
have
game.
been learning its currents.
Hamptonshire
An
and
old
all this.
friend said it was a smuggling route
This
for
is
Roman
cool. Have they
traders.
added like a different map for it? Oh, fucking hell. I think they have. Wow. Wow. And it looks like I have to keep my men alive this time. River map clues, gear and weapons. Okay. Cool. This is different. I wasn't expecting this.
It was useful in hiding
It makes sense. Most of the rivers in the
fact,
game are
it
fucking
is so
small.
well hidden You could raid your
So yeah, I'd
own
say that.
and never know it
The way things are going with, like I said, about their financial quarter, I will say they'll probably
Look, there.
give people a little more
Not hoarders of
news
wealth,
on
mind,
what's coming,
but
maybe
well
first
worth
party.
the
I don't
trouble
know.
seeking rations for the crew.
But it looks like me old prediction came true, for better or for worse.
My crew is
That would
like
get,
a pack of trained
you know,
warriors.
Ratchet and Clank in the summer,
They will respond to your orders.
Horizon 2,
Give them freely
October, November,
and loudly.
and then, sweet baby Jesus. And then God of War maybe next April or something. Alright, hold down to view useful information. River alert gauge shows the value, the level of enemies. Right. Health of each crew member. I can't let them die. This is crazy. I never used to have to worry about them. You know, you could pick your allies up if they get hurt, but this is very different. Keats Farm, okay. How's it going, lunch? Arbalest. Fuck these dudes. Nice. Okay, so the red diamond means they're tough, but not too tough. Skull. They've got a skull beside their name. It is one hit kill. Come on, lads, get this fucking raid going. End raid. Return to settlement. Look at that! Oh my god! Oh, they're the Undying. We'll see if you live up to your name. Oh, that's so cool. This is like Settlers. This is fucking cool. Alright, boys, let's do it.
No, where's on flare me?
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. This game, they still give out to you when you kill civilians, unfortunately. And I think children are immortal. You know how that goes. Have you been playing any more AI Dungeon yourself, Dynamite? There is a way to test your stream. Twitch lets you do that without actually going live. But you'll figure all that stuff out. I know it's so hard to get it just the way you want to. What? That's the way complete. Okay. Another thing as well is it kind of comes down to what quality your monitor is as well. You know. So when you see it, you're like, damn, this looks so good, and then you see it on your monitor, even just another monitor. Kind of be a trick of the mind. I'm never happy with how my stuff looks, but as soon as I play a PC game, I'm like, good god. Even that werewolf game that wasn't running too well, I want to play it again. They just did an update. It looks so good. But a lot of PC games drive me nuts. They don't have like FPS limiters or anything like that. It's always about modding, and like modding on console is what it is. But modding in general, I don't like messing around. Like I like getting to the bottom of tech issues because it feels good. But spending like your whole evening trying to get a mod working, it drives me up the wall. That's exactly what I don't want. More time gaming, less time fiddling with settings. Please, Jesus. I mean, they're fun to install when they work, right? And most like people are really good with mods where it is just install and go. And I've even noticed that with fan patches as well. Thank God for fan patches, because there's games on Steam that are just left to die. It's like, yep. 20-year celebration for Max Payne coming up. I want to play it. Oh, lo and behold, the Steam version is cancer. Absolutely broken, where every time he bullet dodges in bullet mode and all that shit, he goes straight through the fucking floor. So don't buy it on Steam, but I already did. Hey. Anyway, you don't hear this stuff because it's all inundated through lumps and lumps of crappy fucking reviews, you know, troll stuff. The Steam reviews, they need to really just rework that system. Because it's either being review bombed, which is not what its intention is for, or you can't find anything. It's all crap. Where it's like a paid promotion, they have to tell you, like, yeah, I was given a code for this game. Or you'll get one guy who goes, I fucking hate this game. 2,000 hours played. What the fuck is wrong with your brain if you're playing for 2,000 hours and you give it a bad review?
Military camp.
You know?
You will find foreign supplies and even gear
Crazy.
if you're lucky. They will put up
Was he like a sadist or something?
So be it, yeah?
I don't like it, but I kept playing it. It's like eating a sandwich full of nails. I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I don't like it, but I'm hungry. Pay for a more advanced AI for a monthly. That sucks. How much is the monthly subscription? It's weird that you mentioned that game. I don't know if it was a YouTuber that made it popular again or something, but I just heard a whole lot of people talking about it. John was talking about it, a couple people were talking about it. I'm like, where did this come from?
Work with me.
You gotta love. You should go try and see. Can you pick up the Oregon Trail? Did you ever play that one? Classic.
Give me a hand over
Classic
here.
text adventure. Just like that, but you have a little pictures. Only Max Payne I played was 3. Yeah, I want to play them all. That's why I bought them. They're really great. First 2 was from the Alan Wake guys, Remedy. And they sold the IP for something that never really happened a lot. Selling an IP. Watch this. Boom! You fall down. It should have hit this guy, but I think he's our guy.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Ah, kiss me ass. Probably a bit loud, sorry. Yeah, I thought we'd do this today, seeing as I don't have a whole lot of time. Still get maybe like 2 to 3 hours stream in if we're lucky. Jammed. See, this guy's down. See that over there? Look, so we gotta pick him up. Now it seems it's a little bit different. Whereas this was just something that would happen. Oh no, he's just calling for help. Okay, cool. Go on.
This looks valuable. I should take
Foreign
it back to the
supplies. This is
settlement.
all new. This is really cool. Good for them. I'm excited to go to Ireland. I fully expect it'll be, you know, paganism, witch doctor stuff, cannibalism, all that stuff. It's not going to be Ireland like nowadays. I'm okay with that. Only, yeah, I found it through another Irish YouTuber. Ah! Oregon. What's that about? No, Oregon. Yeah, like the state of Oregon. Oregon Trail. You might have heard of it. It's classic. Even tried to remake it, I think. It's exactly as it sounds. You're trying to survive across America. And it's like a text adventure. Crazy shit happens. There's that other one that Proper played, a really cool game as well. The Death Road to Canada. I'm nearly sure that was based on the Oregon Trail. I think I just said it so fast. It's Oregon. No, I don't know what I'm saying. No, you're all good. When you heard Oregon, you're like, oh. But yeah, Death Road to Canada is really cool. You might see him Proper play that. You can name all your little characters. It might even be on the Game Pass. I remember it popping up on Xbox recently. It's all pixelated. It's a zombie game, and you can fight them, and it's all roguelike. So you die and start again. You try and get to Canada, get closer and closer. Alright, any more of these foreign supplies, as so they call them. Didn't exactly go the way of the names, did they? Small camp, big camp, cardboard box. But yeah, when it comes to like my OBS settings, I'm always like, do these actually even help anybody? Like, you know, I'm like, Jesus. Kind of comes down to your encoder as well. That could be something you can mess around with, dude. I usually leave it with the hardware because
Feels stronger
these PCs
already.
are so powerful these days, you know. But that's completely up to you. Because I know you probably watch half a dozen YouTube videos and you're like, I'm no better off. It's best what you should do, right, and I do it a good bit too. Write down your settings before you change anything and put a little date beside it or something. So if the worst comes to worst and it won't even let you stream with the settings you've changed, you'll know when to go back, you know, because it might not always be the default, you know. You're like, oh fuck, now I don't remember where I put this or that, you know. So it's nice to write it down anywhere at all, even on a little notepad or something. It's helped me more times, especially camera settings for me. Oh my god, because I found a cheeky little way of getting the most out of this little fucking Logitech C920. You know, it looks really crispy, even with. I like it now. I couldn't believe it. So it feels really 60 with it, and I'm just like, geez, this is $60, €60 fucking camera. You know, whatever. I'm delighted with that. So I went from shopping around to going, fuck it, I'm completely fine with this. Although I do, you know, the green screen still has its moments where you're going invisible, and that's what you're gonna do. I wish it wouldn't work. I guess it's supposed to be green screen, but it works with like 4 other different colors. Like yellow fucks it up, blue fucks it up, and green fucks it up. Like, you didn't quite figure that one out there now, did you? Did you? Anyway.
I thought you were a fighter. Yet you didn't join
So are we
the
heading
battle.
down the way? How does this work exactly? This is cool. Just keep going down the river, raiding as we go. Now I feel like a Viking. I see torches.
A raider.
Let's
Who
go.
doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years
Another,
getting
yeah.
your chopped in
I'm trying to
half
think.
leaves you with
Who's the
enough
other guy? Is that
60
Nulga
muscles
guy
to
or?
keep you both bound.
There's a good few Irish ones. Gave birth to the classic invisible monster. Jesus, it did. Thank God. 0 calories, 0 taste, 0 face. You know what happened to me today? I was doing some bits and I opened up a new thing of glue and it went everywhere. I was just telling Goji about it. It's funny. Or like the glue exploded all over you, but it destroyed me. I know there's a whole lot of stuff you can use to get rid of it. can use like paint thinner, even some lighter fluid. But just be careful with that kind of stuff. But I end up just picking it off with scissors. I caught it quick enough, but that was annoying as hell. What are you gonna do? I told you I'm in this weird clumsy month. I just can't get away from it. I swear I'm not that clumsy. But I broke like my favorite cup for tea and everything. I'm pissed about that. Little hedgehog cup. And you have these things for years, you'll never find them again. Come on, you wee bastard! These guys suck, I hate them. To keep dodging all your attacks. It's best just to use that kind of attack on them. Alright, lads. How we doing? How's our men doing?
Help me with this.
Good plunder here.
YouTuber I was on called... Yeah, call me Kevin, that was it. I think you mentioned him before. Is he another Minecrafter? Nowadays, when you mention YouTuber or Minecrafter, you have to go like, make sure there's no controversy around them. I swear to God, it's crazy. Yeet! Hello, Fire Lily. Straight in the door with a cheeky little yeet. You have been yoted. I now pronounce you yeet and yote. How's your day going? How you doing? Boop. Sounds like you're in much better form these days, which is great. Now that you got back in touch, that friend. I'm so happy. I'm happy for you because I know things are going mad here. They're trying to figure out when to open. I'm like, can we just keep the lockdown going till the fucking thing is dead? Otherwise, we'll be back in the same situation next Christmas. Back to the ship. Flying through the sky. No, there's goodies up here. I want them goodies. There's a variety of stuff. Yeah. Hitman 2, but I kill everyone on the map. Ooh. Yeah, there used to be a guy. He's called Gray Still Plays. He exploded on YouTube and he does those kind of videos like Prison Architect, but I kill everybody and all this. Those videos are huge. I remember when we all started, we were all around the same size. And then he found his niche, you know. When you find that thing, by God, you hold on to it. You never know when it's gonna come. That's why you just gotta just enjoy every moment. Because if you end up changing too much, you know, to fit something just because it takes off, you can't lose the person you were. Whee! Somehow still caught on fire. Damn! That's what they call rope burn. Oh wee! I'm out of school finally. It was quite chaotic but fun. Ah, that's good. That sounds like a typical Fire Lily day. Chaotic but fun. Yes, yes. I'm playing this new little... Return to settlement. Okay, cool. This new little update they put in. We can do river raids. They've added a little map to it and everything. Blow the horn to return to settlement. Okay. Cool, that was fun. Oh, someone nearly died there. That's a nice little add-on for sure. Alright, we got all this stuff. Fallen Yums Vikings? None. Moderate river defenses. So I'm guessing just keep going back, getting better stuff. We didn't get any of the things we wanted. Any cool new weapons. I'd say they'd be hard to come by. Alright, if someone gets wounded, they won't be able to raid again until they recover. Okay. I haven't built all the places in my settlement. I should have enough. Because I've absolutely torn through this map. The Legend of St. George. See, look, it has its own little campaign. I like that. The St. George's Cathedral. Ravensthorpe. I want to find out, does this place exist?
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya.
Yeah.
Think we have got enough.
Maybe he's
supplies here to put
Germanic or
something
Germanic.
together.
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis.
Cheap subscriptions,
Reputation
$5.
as a fighter and as a trainer
What do you get for the
simpler.
biggest one? 30.
Simply wouldn't want
30
to
a
get
month.
in her way.
So high for the new
see.
siege operator. Ooh,
Well, we have
he's actually
space
gay,
for
and I know
all.
him myself when it comes
With enough
to L.
supplies,
Okay,
we can
okay,
make
cool.
something in due time.
It's crazy that Ubisoft are a devil for doing that kind of stuff. Like, Division 2 is all about the downfall of the government, but I swear we're not talking about politics. So they're most of them don't want to do that. get involved in any kind of stuff like that, you know, because they I think it'll backfire on them. Most of the time, it does. It does. Do you see the controversy that's going on now with Sia? You know, the actress Sia. Oh no, it's a singer. She's done a movie called Music. And she got Kay Hudson in it, and your one she always gets to dance, and there's a whole lot of creepy shit going on, basically. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully it's all just people talking. Let me see. River to raid. Chapter. Whoa! What's up, Cyber? Hey, chat. Hello, Proper. How's it going? BMX. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. What the hell's going on over there? Oh, no. I'm like being spam botted or something. Well, that sucks. Why are they doing it over on YouTube? It's so weird. Go away. Alright. That's fucking weird. I looked over for a second. What the shit? What is going on? Getting ghost super chatted. Yeah, what is that? Weird. Anyway, why would they do it over there? Creepy, creepy. How was the rest of Uno? Papa was playing Uno with the family. Super, super fun. Alright, let's do this Legend of St. George. I like the sound of that. I can go for that. No.
Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you.
As toxic as you'd expect. It was fucking fun watching it. And that game as well you were playing. Oh, hell yeah. I like that. It was the... I immediately saw it. I'm like, this, you're inside a pinball machine. This is a little River Raid update they've added to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is kind of cool.
Until now.
That's so weird. Why would they go over to YouTube and do that?
Match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers 7 and X both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for
Still
certain.
going. What the
Whether
shit?
any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck.
I'm gonna have to turn all that shit off. My god. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in the River X. Kept in certain large military locations. Alright. Multiple quests. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Hello DPG, how you doing today? Play it on my downtime. Nice. And that one is on the Stadia as well, right? More Valhalla, some Black Flag upcoming. Yeah. They added like a river raids, which is really cool. I thought it was going to be a simple little thing, but it has its own little map and everything. It's wild. Let's go into quests here and see what he's done. River raids. Here we go. Oh my god, power level 190. Damn, look at all this. Oh my god. We're trying to go after Excalibur as well. We have a little bit of a treasure hunt to get the legendary King Arthur sword. Alright. Let's see. Find the clues. Treasures. Some of these, I have a feeling that they're probably... Build a hall. Okay. I have a feeling that you'll never finish some of these, you know. That's okay. They want their own hall as well, cheeky beggars. Alright, no problem. I should have enough supplies. I've been saving everything up. Oh, you have to use foreign supplies. Okay. At least it gives us another reason to collect stuff. I see what they're doing. Seen some commercials of Stadia. Yeah, I mean, if you want to ask anything, ask Proper right there. He said he might do a video of it, so look out for that.
Been a long time since we've had
Proper will tell you exactly how he thinks, you know. He won't sugarcoat anything. That's what I always love about Prop. And he's turned me, like, I was definitely, I wouldn't say I was a naysayer, but I was like, oh, I'll never, you know, I was definitely not interested in all. Now I'm like, wow, I am impressed. I am definitely impressed. Like, especially for anyone who has, like, issues, you know, with your PC or your bandwidth and all that kind of stuff. Seems like you don't need much of that at all. Yeah, Black Flag, what a great game. Let you know if you should get Valhalla. Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to what's your favorite setting. You don't want to burn out on them either.
Long have I waited for the chance to serve one of such worth.
These are other people's
I will
things.
eagerly await your return, Eivor, and the glory to come.
Glory to Stotska. Who's this?
Take me on.
That's from Ubisoft
I will
themselves.
show you feats of strength to rival Thor. Should you change your mind,
Greetings,
be
Rank
mighty
one.
Eivor. I would
Greetings,
join
I can't even
blade
see your
is
fucking
always
face.
ready.
There we go, that's better. Raji the Strong Fist. Interesting. Guessed. So this is all Ubisoft.
My blade
cool.
is always ready.
I wonder how important it's going to be to have these kind of Yoms Vikings. Because I feel like I'm pretty competent as a fighter myself. You know me, I don't tend to get too many allies in these games. Alright, we'll keep that equipped. Let's go for another river raid. How exactly does that work? Do I just hop into it? Do I talk to
Up
him?
for some raiding?
I think I talked to him. Okay, cool. Let's go raiding. Customize ship. Show me your wares. Whoa, he's got his own store. That's fucking cool. But it has to be bought. Look, they've added another currency. My jokes. It's funny how I have to turn that off for a second. Sorry about that, guys. This is the strangest thing ever happened. Strange. Bitten a lot lately. There's a lot I want to play. My current list is Bloodborne. Yeah. Dragon Quest again to replay, and Dying Light. There are more, but I don't have my list open. That's really cool though. Great games. Oh, look at this. Hey, we finally see Ireland.
If you have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them.
River defenses.
You will work under cover of our ships and avoid familiar places.
Cool. Plentiful. Gear and weapons. Books of knowledge. There's books of knowledge? No way. River Severn. River Raid crew. Ah, wow, there's been a lot of work put into this. Cool. Do I have to just pick them all? Alright. We're gonna have to... Crew hiring cost. We're gonna have to, you know, fight with them, let them level up. Come back from dentist at a place. A new tooth crown. Oh, y'all good to go, but I can't eat within 10-20 minutes. Jeez, that's pretty good, dude. Usually it's the whole damn day is lost. You need to drink through a straw for a bit. I don't know why. What the hell just happened there? I have to figure it out. I don't even know why my YouTube stuff is even coming up here. I'm signed in on the Twitch. Must be signed in with both. Oh well. I'm not like... What's weird to me is there's nothing going on over there. I'm not doing dual streams or any of that kind of stuff. Trolls, I think. Trolls. This reminds me of God of War, but yeah, God of War. Both Norse for sure. That's where you're seeing it, you know. This is Vikings. Same with Hellblade as well. A lot of Norse love lately. This is what I was trying to say to people. Nothing wrong with that, for sure. Nothing wrong with that. I'm happy. Whereas God of War kind of takes its own liberties to make its own story. Like, they've already messed with the whole story of Ragnarok, so that's why I'm kind of really excited. Sorry, people. Don't be afraid. Nice. What the hell? He got shot backwards even though I shot him in the back. What is he? Tom Cruise? That one movie where the missile hits him and he goes the complete opposite way. Are you drunk, sir? Yeah, like, I think the old God of War games, the same thing happened. They messed around with the storyline a good bit, which is really cool. So, you know, to make Kratos fit in there. They even found someone named Kratos in Greek mythology, but it's with a C instead of a K. But it's not the same person. If Kratos was going to be close to any Greek god, it would probably be Hercules, maybe. The demigod. Or maybe even Heracles. Oh.
The other side must be barred.
He's made up either way. Why do they fall over? Like, are you Vikings or like a puff of wind gonna knock you over? Damn, it's one of those funky rooms, is it? Can't find a way in. There. Right there. Cool. That's really cool. Cannot wait to react to short films. Yeah, that'll be cool. I'll be honest, that edit I showed you yesterday took me so long, I really shouldn't have. Love adding small details. I saw that immediately, Fire. You really did add so many little details. That's what I was saying. That's why I loved your Assassin's Creed edits as well. So pretty. You can get all the little intricate details. No, like, don't ever punish yourself for that. That attention to detail is so important, Fire Lily. As an artist, oh my god. It was so cool to see.
A good haul! Let's go!
We heading up this way, lads? Alright. Oh, I can't go up here, so why are you sending me this way? It must be up the river. No, I don't want to go up there. I'm going to be set on fire. Alright, I'll take this little river region stuff as far as I can, and we'll do the Excalibur. I think I have 3 of the tablets already, so it shouldn't take us that long. We'll be going from place to place. Some of them are actually on the map as well. I think they're called Treasures of Britain. Each of them leads to a tablet, and you get enough, you're going to be able to unlock this secret chamber where Excalibur will be. Hopefully, you know, if that works, if that comes together, I don't know. Alright, back on board, lads. You're in the fucking way, move. What a pretty game. Alright, let me see. Where exactly? Do you think it's this they're talking about then? Not gonna be able to find it on the map that way. The fact that they've added another one. This game is already huge. Huge! Hopefully they keep it to every 2 years now. I really like that. Because there was enough of space between Odyssey and this. I didn't play any Odyssey's DLCs as well. I needed that break. I think because what they tried to do was in the off year, just have like a roadmap of episodic DLC, and I didn't really like that idea. I think the DLC themselves were a really cool idea, especially like Atlantis and all that. But I don't know, episodic stuff. You know how I feel about that.
Hey, hold on you!
It's like when people. Can I not?
More
Am I completely grounded there? Ah, come on, I can't even get off this. Come on. Oh, don't you hate that? Don't you hate that, the tiniest little bit?
Catch the wind!
Yeah, it's like when people do like financing a TV or a computer or something. Except you don't get the item first. You just pay it off bit by bit. That's what it fucking feels with those DLCs. Okay, you go. $15. 1 hour gameplay. Another $15. Another hour gameplay. I think the industry kind of should move on from episodic stuff. And it looks like Telltale are going to do that. They're going to bring back all this stuff. Just give us the game the way it should be. I think I'm just a little bit soured from what Square Enix did with Life is Strange 2. Taking 15 months or something like that for the whole game to come out. Fucking disgrace. Disgrace! And a complete waste of time. Because by the end you're like, I don't know what the fuck I did 3 months ago. Do you remember? I don't even remember what I did right now. So yeah, it was a great game marred by a foolish release schedule. And it wasn't because they needed time to work on it, because the achievements were already up. So they knew exactly where the story was going. Alright, now we can use this guy's weapon that I just fucking impaled into him. Throw it at the next guy. Will let me do that? Sometimes it doesn't lock onto the weapon too well. Oh well. Oh, that's what's wrong. Oh, there we go. What the hell did I just throw it at? Fuck, get out of the grave! Jesus! I heard I've been put into an early grave, but that takes the piss. Find myself at a point where I'm adding small details that don't make the background I plan to do. Oh. You're a perfectionist, and that's a good thing. You know what you want. You should do like commissions and stuff. You're so nice. You do a lot of stuff for people just as like presents and that. So nice. And have me some peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah. Get her done. Get her done. So, if there's a book of knowledge here which gives you a new ability, does that mean there's new abilities to get? That would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Ones I have is that scorpion one. I have the Disneyland kick. Disneyland! Sorry. Absolutely. Who are you calling shit, you absolute pillock? Alright, you're done. Now it's just me and you, bitch, huh? What are you called? Bannier or something? Try. What we got? Throw a weapon at him. Now he's on the ground. Get up, you fucking maggot. Come on over here. Don't you want to play? Psych! Ah! She goes fucking ham on them. Look at this. Boom! That was the end of that. You can turn off a lot of the executions and stuff if you want.
Hey,
I don't think they can get in there. Hold on. I gotta open the door for them. Yeah, he's not bad though. I think one of the updates they put into it actually allows them to kind of spawn. Let's see if it still works here. Nope. Of course, as soon as I mention it, it doesn't work. But usually what happens is they'll spawn in one of them. Fuck it anyway. What the hell area is as soon as I move away? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not what I wanted to do, game. Ugh! There's some kind of holy water or something over there. What is that? Thank you. Did I get anything out of it? Drink. Is it grog? Mead, maybe? I don't know. We can get drunk here? I hope so. Yeah, peanut butter is so huge over there. It's down there, huh? There's the book right there. Clever. Can I shoot one of these? No. How are we gonna get down there? Usually there might be like a well somewhere down there. Let's check. Can I not use my raven at all while I'm here? That's unusual. No. Okay. Maybe they didn't program it in. Or it could be because I'm in a restricted area. But usually what you'll do is if you're trying to find that kind of stuff, get your raven out and the raven will point out. It'll look like a little stair symbol. Alright, here's the book of knowledge. New ability. What is it? Shoulder bash, huh? Maybe it's... Is it new? There is space. That's awesome. Doesn't break their shield, though. There's a lot of... Like, Blinding Rush is already kind of like that. And then there's another one. Where is it? Where's the one where they grab them and push them against the wall? I don't know. It's around here somewhere. Feign Death. Kick of Tear, that's the Disney one. I have been using that. Oh, here it is. Russian Bash, see? It's a lot of them kind of similar, I'm not gonna lie. And then Blinding Rush, which doesn't seem to live up too much. Use stamina to move undetected. Yeah. So you can get 2 levels to each of them. They'll add something like this one. She'll behead them if they're at a low enough level. And this one, instead of having to time your attacks, you can just hammer away at them and hell yeah. Pretty cool. I'm so glad we got the Kick of Tear.
Must be black from the other side.
You're telling me. Damn it, where is King George's stuff? Hold on, let's not leave here just yet. I hide this stuff pretty well. For lunch. For lunch, what did I have? I had a tuna sandwich, tuna fish, and I had some chips as well, some fries. It's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Amino coins commission? Okay. Now, you know I don't know too much about Amino, but you have explained it to me. So, is that kind of how that works? You do a commission for someone and they give you Amino coins? Is that even how you pronounce that? That's cool. And then what can you use it for then? Will it give you different skins or different tools or anything like that? That's nice. It's cool that you're kind of figuring that stuff out soon enough, because I could definitely see you, you know, as you get older, I could definitely see you doing commissions, you know, even like on Twitter and all that. People make a lovely little steady bit of money on the side, you know, out of that, for sure. If you've got that talent, never do it for free. River Raid Key. Okay, I'm going to have to go find that. You can also unlock this for shortcuts. I'm glad they open this up. There's some really great armor. Like, a lot of it I haven't been... You can wear a helmet and then hide it so you'll still get the protection benefits. But, you know, Eivor's fucking awesome, so... She looks sick, so I don't really want to wear a helmet. But some of them have these awesome horns, like Valkyrie horns and all that. So, if I get an armor like that, I'd be down. There's a lot of mention of Thor. Like, when we were attacking those daughters of Lerion, there was mention of Thor. Guys, I don't see no damn key around. There's usually a key symbol. Maybe you have to collect up the keys, like in... Just in general. The way it's called River Raid Key, that's what it makes me think of. But I think you can still go into houses even though they're on fire. Yet they're covered in smoke. I have 41 skill points. So the reason, in case anyone's going mental, going, why isn't he not upgrading? I'm at a level at the game where I'm happy with the combat difficulty. And I feel if I put those 40 levels into the character, it will just break the shit out of it. I don't want to do that. We'll see. If I hit a wall, I hit a wall. It's the same thing I do with the Dark Souls games and that, and Bloodborne and that. There's a certain point that you could literally grind out 50 levels in those games and just walk through everything, bosses and everything. Especially a strength build. It's just stupid how OP a strength build can be. So I don't do that. I tend to like to give I kind of soft cap my own character, as stupid as it sounds, just to keep things at a nice challenge. Yeah, I don't know. I know sometimes I'll spend an hour on a boss. Now you're like, Jesus Christ.
lends me strength.
Boop. I don't know why I'm kind of twisted, but I like eating the poisonous mushrooms in this game. Should be like, just can't help it. I can't help it. It even hurts your health. Why do I still do it? I don't know. Why do we do anything?
Give me a hand
Frames and amino plus. Oh, cool. You're taking life lessons from the Joker and you're doing it wrong. What do you think of Leto's Joker? They've already like teased a little bit with silhouettes. He's going for the long-haired Joker again. We've already had, you know, Heath Ledger, and then you want me to help you? Okay, hold on. There's the key. And then we've had Joaquin Phoenix's one, you know, just that kind of scraggly long hair. But one of the images it showed was like a weird take on him up on the crucifix. Like, why? It's so silly, you know. I don't know. That's just very lazy shock value. I got nothing from that. What the hell has that got to do with Joker, you know? Why would he care to mock religion? It's more like evil personified. He doesn't tend to get into good versus evil, God versus Satan, none of that shit. So it just seemed like a silly little cash grab. Do you think the Snyder Cut, after everything they've been through, do you think it'll be worth it? 4 hours of superhero film. Oh, I don't know. Or are we at that point where like too much is too much? I kind of want to watch it because I'm at that point where you're like, can it even do it justice? Like, I would have never picked Snyder to do any superhero movie. Like, he did Sucker Punch and that kind of felt like a superhero movie, but it was just a CGI fest. You know, for better, for worse. It was still fun, good, but it just, you know, I don't know. Man of Steel was really good, but you could tell it was like two brains in one movie. It really was. It was too busy. You'd get that amazing Hans Zimmer score, like Flight, you know, that gorgeous, gorgeous score. And then those beautiful shots where you'd have that kind of Nolan influence. And then just nonsense. The whole fucking Krypton scene was pure Snyder. Fucking Snyder. I did not like it at all. But you know, to each their own. So we'll see. DC, it is such, they're always fighting back to get relevance, you know. And even one of their top movies, Wonder Woman, the sequel, has flatlined a little bit. People thought it was overcomplicated and it shows a very unusual storyline. When you just want to see an all-out battle, you don't pick the weird storylines. And WandaVision, that's been very decisive. My God. Like, I see it on Twitter, I see it everyone I talk to. One person will go, I'm liking it. Next person, I'm not getting it. And it's crazy. It's crazy. I haven't watched it myself yet. I don't know if I will. But, yeah. It's funny. I think that's the first time there's been such a decisive thing going on with Marvel, right? Everything else has just been instant $1 billion. And the whole thing going on with Spider-Man as well has been really cool too. Like they're finally kind of poking fun at Tom Holland the way he usually leaks stuff, you know, intentional leaks. But like he's like, can I tell them? Yeah, it's alright. So I decided to pull like a trick on him where you got Tom Holland, Sedana, and the other guy in the movie. I'm sorry, I don't know his name. They all released their own version of what they think the name's gonna be, and one of them was like Spider-Man Homewrecker, and I was like, go with it, do it, go with it. It'd be so funny. Mary Jane like fucking moves on and marries someone else, and it's like, what a bitch, Spider Homewrecker. And then the other one was like Home Slice, which I thought was nice too. But I think they eventually settled on one, and it is Spider-Man No Way Home. Which, here's the thing, like, as much as I think the naming of these movies are kind of crazy and really don't relate to anything in the movie too much, it actually is genius because it leaves it wide open. None of them have a number. None of the Spider-Man movies have a number. So they can just keep going. A fourth movie, a fifth Spider-Man movie, just keep putting Home in there as a kind of just a run-on to connect them all. It's fucking genius. It is genius. Cannot carry any more rations. Ah, bollocks, I didn't know that was a thing, so we gotta go home. Alright, let's go home. Not currently available. End raid. Sorry, boys. We gotta go back to the settlement. I didn't know that was a thing. So yeah, it's kind of genius that they're doing that. Now, I know what I've said about these Spider-Man movies. I feel like they are leaning a bit too much on the MCU. I'd rather Spider-Man come back in instead of like, hey, Iron Man showed up. Oh, guess what? It's Doctor Strange drinking a glass of milk for no reason. That kind of stuff. But it's clever. I mean, God, you gotta use what you've got, you know? And it's genius. Genius marketing move. But I mean, Marvel were already doing their thing and had everything well done out before Disney ever got involved, you know? Alright, so how do you go... Start raid. How do you go back? You have to be on the ship? Still trying to figure this out. But I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun. I did not know there was this much depth to it. And I think there was a new DLC for Immortals Phoenix Rising as well. Alright. Cool. I have no helmet for a Peacekeeper and For Honor, and half of me believes it's cursed. Ah, when you're like, damn, am I getting that protection? Yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from. But see, here's the thing. This game will let you wear a helmet and then a hood over the helmet. That's ridiculous. Except for the Draugr. There's a really cool armor set that I kind of want to get where it's just pure Draugrs from hell, you know? And the helmet you wear is just metal skull with green flames coming out of it. And I can't lie, it is badass, but I'm not paying real money for anything. Let's see if you don't like Suicide Squad. Yeah, Snyder Cut Joker could be. Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm not a big fan of Jared Leto. I've never really been. That's just me. Never liked him when he was in that band 30 Seconds to Mars or whatever. I never liked him. Even in Fight Club, he just always had that you know, shit-eating grin. He looks like a trust fund kid, you know. Anyway. That's just me, though. Remember when we talked about this many times where you can just have this weird, for no reason, hate of an actor or actress. I know. Nothing really against them. I don't know them as a person. But yeah, Spider-Man No Way Home. Yeah. Pretty interesting. What happens now, the way?
Up for some raiding?
Yeah, but I can't carry more stuff. How do I carry more stuff, bud? Let's see. Hull. Does that help me? No, this is all cosmetic. Here it is. Cost 450. Ooh, yeah. They've got like their own little currency and meta going here. That's really cool though. Good for them. I think the River Raid boat is different to my boat. As crazy as that seems, because my boat is down there. It's a little bit smaller. We're discussing it. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm actually glad that I got back into For Honor. Yeah, you always have. You always have. Like I told you long ago, finally, you always impress me and surprise me with what games you're into. It's really cool. Not time like we were both playing Dragon Quest. No, that's cool. That's cool. To see you enjoy a game I'm playing and think, I want to play that. That's awesome. But you go hardcore with the Dead by Daylight and Siege as well. It's amazing. That's really cool. Because most people just think you're probably like, oh, go play My Little Pony or some crap like that. But you prove them wrong. You go out there and you kick some ass. And I love to see that. I love to see that. I love to see people going against the norms. Because it's 2021, for God's sake. None of that crap, right? None of that stupid nonsense. The girls should play with dolls and guys should play with Action Man and all that nonsense. What the hell? What has that ever got us? a lot of people harboring some crazy feeling. Where am I going with this? I don't know. I want to play with My Little Pony. No. But I tell you one thing, like the day I found out about bronies, I'm like, okay. Enough internet for that year. I never went on the internet after that. Like, good God. Good Lord. It's a thing. It's real. It's real life. It is real life. It is. That man's in the cinema watching the My Little Pony movie. Jesus Christ. Hi, hello, Snugglewoody. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Have you wrecked any ghost's face lately? I bet you have. I bet you have. We're playing a little bit of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Is that a fox in the water cleaning himself? That's fucking adorable. Jesus fucking Christ, it's fucking adorable. I can't go any further. I don't want to scare him. They added, we're going to look for Excalibur, a famous sword, and they added river raids. I'm still like 175 hours away from finishing this game. I'll never finish it. But that's okay. They're going to add a DLC with Ireland in it, you know, and that's what I'm here for, right? Feck off! No, don't run! I'm sorry. Wait, is he chasing that bunny? I love your bunny. I love your little bunny. You make me feel so warm inside, 'cause you're a fluffy bunny. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, so Cyber managed to get glue all over his hands there like an idiot. Glue. I'm telling you. This month is like clumsy Cyber month or something. Crazy. Foxes, it's me! Oh, I'll set it on fire. Now it's you. No, don't you dare! Busy week at work. Oh, and I hope that means you're gonna get some nice days off. Busy. I had a weird thing happen. Someone like, I don't know what the hell that is. I botted my YouTube or something. While I'm streaming here though. It's entirely weird altogether. I had to switch it off. Let's give this guy the museum he's been after. Weird. Look at that, 17,000 supplies. Good Lord, I have been busy. But you're so nice that you've been coming in and you're probably supporting a whole lot of other people as well that I don't even know about. You're so nice, Muggle. Thank you. Yeah, that's okay. If you need to rest, you go ahead and rest.
I suppose it will do for the moment, though it lacks the grandiosity of the Empire at its peak.
Penises and titties everywhere.
It's not that.
God bless the
It's
Romans.
just not terribly Roman.
Yeah.
It needs more relics, more statuary, more room. If you happen to find any distinctly Roman artifacts on your travels,
I have.
bring them by.
I've found
We
loads.
can make something of this mess yet.
It's the weirdest angle ever. I've got loads, dude.
Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
Octavian!
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from
Have
your
I
chest
what now?
as it
Been
pursues
wrecking the
elusive
faces of
object
ghosts.
your desire.
You're
wonder
like
if
the
you have ever known the
phasmophobia
bitter
queen.
agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus
Monday off.
was its source.
That's it.
One of your lovers.
You need a
Oh,
vacation.
gods, no.
Or there's the new
Maximus
Animal
is a
Crossing.
snake and a leech.
Yeah, are you excited for that?
Slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He
How people love to
stole
double
from
team
me
for
my
honor
beloved,
focuses on 1v1. Oh, I hate
perfectly
that.
preserved statue of a legionnaire.
Ruining the
It
meta.
is all I desire in this world. Lost, I heard. Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
He's talking about a statue, right?
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Maximus Aurelius.
What have you brought for me? Wonderful.
Roman heart
And
statue
here
scheme.
is something for you. I want more of these artifacts.
Alright.
I must
That's all
be-
you get for now. I'm cutting you
Hello,
off. I'm
Eivor.
cutting you off. I think if I build up more of the settlement, I'll be able to put down more cosmetic items as well. So that's why that trophy didn't pop. Or it did and it just didn't show me. Who knows? Starting to get dark. Alright, we're going to leave the river raiding stuff alone for a second. Let's go on the hunt for Excalibur. So, like I've said, you need to collect, I believe it's 11 of these tablets. Big stone tablets. And 3 of them you get from fighting and killing the zealots. So here's one here. So there's a chariot one. An ancient artifact made from mysterious material. Represents the chariot of Morgan Montfrere. That must be Welsh. I'm not going to pronounce that. Maybe give some use one day. So there you go. There's 3 I've got from doing that. As you can see, wait for it. Boom. I've really fleshed out. I've got rid of all the zealots down the bottom. Some of the order members. A lot of them are story-based. These ones here are story-based. And these ones, so you can tell there's still a good bit of story. These are the main ones, and then right down the bottom is the head of this order. Obviously, we know of Fulke, who I was calling Joan of Arc. She absconded to, I think, Vinland, maybe. Which is, it sounds like Finland, but it's with a V. So it's like, maybe it's Vineland? I don't know. It's basically America, like Newfoundland. It's a real place. And, you know, this game is definitely going to explore that. And it's basically them talking about the fact that Vikings probably discovered America 300 or 400 years before Christopher Columbus ever did. Oh, sorry, I had to turn off my alert box. Oh, thank you so much, Muggle, for gifting a sub to Fire Lily. You're the best. Thank you. I'm sorry, I had to turn that off because I got botted or something over on YouTube. It just went off. It should be okay now, though. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Here. Didn't even show up down there. I think they broke my shit. They really did, whatever they're up to. Can I refresh it? Pause. Q. It's not even showing up. God damn it. You're so nice. You're welcome. Oh, you're the best. You don't have to be doing that. I feel like when you come in, you're like, oh, I'll drop a sub. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Don't blind me. Hold on, I'm going straight to the Streamlabs. Let's go to the source. We gotta make that pop. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. I swear, this stuff happens when you're streaming. And, you know, it can derail stuff and I don't want it to. You know, when, whatever the hell that was, that button or whatever. No, no, no. I know, I don't have to. I know, that seems to be the only thing I can say. Thank you. I can't bribe you. No, you cannot. You don't have to. You never have to. What would you want to bribe me for?
Why would you want to do that, huh?
I am so confused. I am confusion. Alright, so like I said, there's no real quest around it. I think if you would find it first, we're not going to do that. Oh, look at this. Change. What is this? Oh, that's how you do that. Alright. Cool, I didn't know you could do that. So that allows you can actually play the game as both male and female, and it'll change according to the quest you're doing. Whichever the game sees fit. Alright, we're looking for Excalibur. Like I said, we've got 3 of those tablets. I think you need 11 altogether. So, how you find them is you hunt down these treasures of Britain. Now, the way to find them is just by coming across them or talking to those question mark people. Here's one right here. This is what they look like. That one's in a place called the Wiccan's Cave. Wiki. Let's put you up like that. Boom! Little bug, how's it going? Hello? Hello, little bug. I might play more For Honor and level up my peace. Which one's the Peacekeeper? That's not the Samurai, no. Is that the OG one? The Knight? Pyro, how's it going, man? We're hunting down Excalibur in this. How is it going? How's everybody doing? I have an image of my cursed Peacekeeper. So we have to collect a couple of things. A little bit of a treasure hunt. They added river raids as well, which even makes the game even bigger. My god. My good god. Alright, so we could do that. Let's see. If done correctly, this shouldn't take us too long, right? Anyways. So, I'm just going to follow a little guide here, and we'll find them ourselves. Yes. So, we can start, let's see, that's Lincolnshire. Where's East Anglia? Oh, it's way down here. Now, some of these I might already have on the map. That's a Roman artifact. That's the Daughters of Lyrian that kick my ass. We'll go back and do that. They're related to Thor. I think you might be able to get like a Thor armor. Oh my god! Whoo! Hello, hello, Mousy. Hello. It sounded a bit dodged, didn't it? Mrs. Doubtfire, are you okay? Are you okay? Talk to me. What happened to you? Jesus Christ. Ugh. There's a mouse in the system. There's a mouse here too. How's it going? How are you doing? How are you doing? I didn't do any 2 booty today because Wednesdays are usually mad busy. And yeah, I wanted to just play a little bit of this. Hello! Mouse in the house, yeah. Into his house. Hello! Good God, man. Good God. We need kind of like a mouse rap with Mrs. Doubtfire. Are you down for that? Talk to me. How's your day going? I spent like the last hour of work peeling off glue. Glue. Everything is glue. I spilled glue all over my fingies. Still kind of finding bits of it everywhere. Good God.
Hello! Hello!
I remember when I tried to make that GIF work and it just wouldn't. Hello! Hey Pam, okay, how y'all doing? I'm doing good, so nice to see you. We are hunting down Excalibur right now. I had something weird happen on YouTube earlier. It's kind of, not shook me, that's a stupid word to use. Just kind of threw me off a little bit. Threw me off. Random as hell. Okay. Spike on a Sage! I've been killing it with 11 kills. Nice. In one match. You're enjoying it? Yeah, he is doing wonderful. I've been kind of trying to go a little bit later to try and catch people, Mouse. You know how it is. You know you're always jumping around supporting. You're the fucking best of the best, you hear me? So I've been trying to do that, even like if it's just for like 20 minutes, half an hour. And he is kicking ass. Oh my god. He did that flower boss, you know, the fucking dabbing flower. And he kicked its ass. My good lord. Ugh. Good God. So he's getting into that rhythm, you know? Rhythm is a dancer. This map sucks. How am I supposed to see? Alright, it's over there. It's over there. Alright, so the first one is this little guy right here. So we can be able to use these little blue lights to help us anyway. I see trees of green. Red roses too. Such a cool game. Yeah. Now you see how long it takes for the DLC to come out? That is just like pure painstaking, tiny like hand. When they say hand drawn, they mean it. Every little animation, every frame. Have a tube of glue that I roll around in so I can peel it off. No, you dirty bastard! Don't do that. No, please no. It was one of those things where there was like a little bit of air in it. And you're like, there's nothing coming out. Squeeze a little harder. Nothing coming out. Squeezed almighty and everywhere. As Goji put it. The glue bottle preed all over me. Yes, it did, sir. Yes, it did. But it left far worse mark than Pre ever could. Then again, some of these porn stars are pretty like PTSD. Pre-TSD. Damn. Pre-traumatic stress disorder. Oh my. Yes.
He said it, not me. Okay? Don't kill the messenger, man.
My gecko just shed and I can't imagine having to go through it. Oh, wow. What's that like? Did they leave like a little... I'm just thinking of snakeskin. Did they leave like a little version of themselves lying down? Oh my god, Billy! You lost so much weight! You're fucking flying! It's just his skin. Whenever I think of like snakeskin shedding as well, I think of Gold member. He's eating skin. Ah! Almost like human shedding. I've tried it, dude. I've tried it. And a real hero, real human being. I wish I was a bean. Have this cool skin. Alright, apparently down here, the treasure of Britain is at. You see it there, look. But where is it? Maybe I missed it. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I go off on these weird tangents. If I don't say what's on my mind, I'll just be laughing to myself like an idiot. There's snakes down there? I don't like snakes. Stealth attack on a snake. Fuck it, let's do it. Get wrecked! It's possibly the stupidest animation I have ever witnessed. This is Assassin's Creed, everybody. This is what we've come to. I just air assassinated a snake. Fuck. Ho ho! Snake eater! God damn, that video of... I don't think it's actually the same... I don't think they had Donna Summer do it again. Or was it even Donna Summer? No, I think it was Donna Summer. But there's this beautiful orchestra doing Snake Eater. And whoever they got to do the singing, she's wonderful. Like, she nails it. Holy crap. That song will give me goosebumps for life. I like your denim shirt. Oh, it's gradient. Is it gradient failing? What does that mean? The hell does that mean? Is it doing that? You can't see through it, can you? Oh my. I hope not. I forgot all about Mario and everyone's like, Cyber, you're disappearing. I'm like, what do you mean? I haven't changed, I swear. Oh man, you're changing. You're changing color right now. Oh, you're fading away from us. I swear I haven't changed. I'm still the same Coobs. I swear. One of those shirts, right, that just burst open. I don't know why they make buttons like that.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. When the stream is off, I just like to go boom and burst my shirt open. Not gonna lie. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot like that. Hello, Snake. I love you. Don't make me air assassinate you, I swear to God. Damn, look how little light comes off this. So apparently this place is cursed as well. So I gotta find the cursed item. That's a lovely shot, though. Oh, yeah. Do you think there's a Jamaican Bob Shed team? There could be, right? There's Bob Shed. Old people shed. They do. What's down here? Oh, fuck. These cursed things are kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. We can laugh like idiots with you. Aw, thank you. Thank you. See? That's what I love about you guys. I can be an idiot around you. Cool! It lights it up green! Oh, I gotta light everything in here now. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. You're gonna be here till Christmas, y'all. There was some kind of torturing going on down here. I said the cursed peacekeeper. Thank you. I'll have a look at that now. Thank you. Yes, no. No. No, bite. Snap buttons are fun, right? Right? It's funny when you have boobs and you do that. How am I doing it then? My pecs turned into boobs? Oh, God. That's true. You give me all sorts of dirty mental images. Bad. Bad, Mousy. Bad. But that's what I do. I do that. It happens sometimes on stream and everyone's like, Jesus, Cyber! Like, you're like two inches away from showing nipple, man. Like, it's not my fault. Like, my clothes, I have no control over my clothes. That actually got me out of a streaking fine one time. I have no control. My clothes are sentient. I wish. Just completely. That's why I can't wear button shirts, the damn chest. Oh, ask Terry Crews. Oh, well, I mean, he does it just for the peck dance. I haven't mastered the peck dance yet. I can do one peck dance. So it's kind of weird. So I don't do it at all then. Kind of like a little, more like the peck twitch. That's what it's kind of like. So most people are like, is that okay? Is that normal? You know when you get weird eye twitch? Yeah. Shame, brah. Shame, brah. Ugh. Thanks to the new patent pending ball, brah, you'll never have that problem again. What? I just like lighting things in games. If it lets me do that, every candle I can find. Okay, that's where we came from. I knew that. I ain't stupid. Maybe a little bit. I wear them with none of the buttons done, right? I mean, it's kind of weird anyway. Stretch. What, do they not do like little shirts or something for ladies with larger chests? No? Does that not help? I swear to God, you guys are the best. All you ladies with large chests or any kind of chest at all. You go through hell to look so beautiful. Your back's like fecked for the rest of your life. Did it all for the titties. It's all for titties. And I appreciate it. I'm here to represent my fellow man and say, I appreciate the titties. I appreciate titties. You should put on a Shark Tank or something and present the ball, brah. I will. How's it going? How's it going, Dutch? How are you doing today? I will. We talked about this already. Remember? It's called Dragon Balls or something. Dragon? Yeah. Let's not start that again. 4 hours. 4 hours later. Okay, stream just stopped. Oh, like, it ended? Or was it, like, internet stuff? I hope it went well. I can't believe how many bells he's got. Holy crap. When the Mario stuff comes, and it's going to be, like, really expensive because it's Nintendo, He's gonna be like, yeah, look at all my shit. Look at all my Mario shit. I'm like, damn. Dude, can I get like one Luigi hat or something? I want the mustache.
What is this?
I heard you can put one of the warp pipes in your house, cutting down on that load time. So you can walk back to your house and come back and go like, I can't fix this fucking house, and then leave again. Ah, yes. We're all right there, right? No? Anyone else? Either your island's fucked up or your house is fucked up. Me? I went for the double factor. All my shit's fucked up. It's the one good quote from Spring Breakers. Look at all my shit. James Franco, I don't know what the hell he was doing or what he was on when he was in that movie. Ugh. Oh, he needs to study for a certificate. I wish him all the best. Dude, he's working so much and streaming so much and studying. He has himself wrecked. I hope he gets a break soon. How much? 50 million. Although, oh yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, and it's all selling out now. No, they're trying to get full price for it. Then the Joy-Cons, I think they've added another 10 bucks to them. Nothing too fancy in fairness, you can just put a skin on it. Certificate he's doing as a joke? Aww. How so? Is it just one of those kind of red tape moments where you have to do it kind of thing? Everybody has to do it. I don't want to paint my balls. Everybody has to. It's company policy. What kind of fucked up company is this? But yeah, Skyward Sword would be fun. I don't mind. Like, yeah, I'm a sucker. I know it's one of the weaker Zeldas, but it's far from bad, I think. It's the stupid reliance on motion. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Someone needs to do a metal cover of that. That song fucking rips. I'll do it. Fuck my voice. Alright. Security hacking. Cool. Nice. We should all do it together. And then we'll do like a remake of the movie Hackers. Let's do it. Instead of showing off that you know how to hack. Yep. Sounds like every single test ever created ever. I'm doing it in my head. Lies, you're cheating. Your glasses have reverse LED screens on it. Bitch, please, if they had reverse LED screens on them, do you think I'd be here? I hate that stuff. Don't do it in your head. Please write out how you solved for X. I can't solve for X. She's a crazy bitch. You know, X is a crazy bitch. So everyone says. That's usually a trigger, right? I don't think any of my exes are crazy. You know, it's okay. You're all good people. I try and end things on a normal kind of, you know, you don't want things to end badly. Like, unless it's like some shit. Like, oh god. It's going down. But yeah, usually the person is like, my ex is crazy. Set fire to my hair. Usually when you find out the truth, it's the other way around. Why won't she pick this up? I am confusion. It was right there in the pot. Stupid bastards. That's really annoying. She wouldn't pick it up because it was in the pot. Mysterious hilt tablet. If all your exes are crazy, yeah, exactly. That's the way I see it. Yeah, totally. Teach me gooch. I think we're all allowed one throughout our life. And you figure out that you're the crazy ex all along. Alright, that's one down, 75 to go. No, it's not that bad. Do OSCP. I have that cert. It's honestly quite fun. The exam was fun. What is OSCP? Is that more coding? Alright, that's that one done. Alright, that took me a long time. Chessport. Okay. Tavern Trials in Kent. Kent spelt with a C. I'm still... Oh, what's this? Going deeper, that's what she said. Looks like we can get something for traveling to Asgard again, so let's get that there as well. I've got a cheeky little synchronization point right there. You can actually even, on that map, you can see the white cliffs of Dover, which is kind of cool. I don't know if they still exist anymore. I know erosion has gotten rid of a lot of stuff. Eroding! Damn, that's 2 days in a row. Stop it. Stop it, Cyber. Stop it. Alright, it's a hacking set. You've 24 hours for the exam. It's only the hacking part. Wow. And then 24 hours to hide. There's the White Cliffs of Dover right there. Pretty beautiful, right? That's cool, though. Who monitors that? Like, who monitors the time? You just say, this is the time, this is the end? What if you go over one, or is it kind of crazy like that? Is it all done online? One of those kind of, the White Cliffs are still there. Come. The proctors switch every few hours. See, that's the... Oh, I hate that kind of stuff. I know they're probably just on shifts. But, I mean, you could really just say whatever you want then at that point. I thought maybe you'd be in some kind of, like, online session, and that would keep the timer. Who the hell's going to keep their PC on for 24 hours? Simons can suck my butt. They would, too. Dirty, filthy bastard Simons. Alright. Collect the plants for Velka. St. John's wort and some fireweed. Hey. Yeah, you should. You seem to have a thirst for knowledge and learning. That's good. It's good to have that. Because I feel like school and college can tend to strip that from you for a while. Once you get older and move away from all that crap. Yeah. This is cool. I like these caves. Alright, what have you got to say? Challenge. Only one balanced in their emotions, agile in their moves, careful in their decisions, and smart in their choices. Be able to pass the cavern of trials. Walks over, grabs the thing, it's gone. Any bats? Any bats? There's a key right there. How am I gonna get down? I grab it while I jump. Ayo! Yes, key of courage. Okay. That was courage. I see where you're going with this, but I do that shit in my sleep. I parkour in my sleep. Sleep cure. That's why I think I keep getting restless leg syndrome and all that. And I'm doing parkour in my sleep. Hardcore sleep cure. Free running in my sleep. Like dogs do. That's me. That's what I do. Hey, that must be some St. John's wort. No, it's fireweed. Of course it's the other one. Look at that! 3 balls. We're gonna have to get an extra large ball bar for this one. Fireweed. I'm really sure that's the stuff a lot of people end up poisoning themselves on. The fuck is that stuff? Velka. I also need to find that. So, we send it to our seer, as she's called. They're basically a witch doctor. And by getting this stuff, it actually lets you travel to Asgard in the game, which is wild. Like, you go up there, it's beautiful.
The vulva can use this.
You're tripping balls, basically. But it's like you're... Oh man, I haven't done one of those in a long time. That's an old parkour Assassin's Creed move right there. I think from Assassin's Creed 3, when they first brought in being able to parkour around trees and stuff.
Plant for the vulva.
For the vulva! Excuse me? Is it? Is St. John's wort good for the vagina? Is it? Is it? Is she speaking the truth? Let's see. Badger shell main ingredients. You never know. Good God. I'm gonna have to turn off auto mod. Auto mod was fine. I turned it on, but it was on 0, and it was fine for months and months. Somebody went in there and changed what the default is, because it is sensitive as anything now. It's getting rid of things like APA and OW, like OW. What? Like, I can understand if letters together with a space look like something else, but they don't even look like anything else. So, Automod, you're going in a Burton if you don't behave yourself. A thirst for knowledge, but a hatred of being... I like that. Well, then that's where self-taught comes into it, right? Self-teaching. Sometimes the best way. We're not going to be able to go this way. I'm going to get stuck halfway. Absolute bastard. The next one have exams, which you get 48 hours. Finding things out on your own is more fun. I agree, but that can also lead to like learning the wrong way, you know, as well. It can lead to like bad habits and things like that. Especially, you know, in a world where people self-diagnose themselves thanks to WebMD and shit like that. Good lord. It is the world we live in. Where the doctors are literally headbanging the fucking desk because Johnny thinks he's growing a ball out of his fucking elbow. Ah! I swear, look at it, dude! It's moving! Yeah, don't self-diagnose. I think we all do to an extent. As long as you go to a professional afterwards, then yeah. I think the same goes for any kind of health, especially mental health. Like, I feel like streaming, mental health go like hand in hand, and people tend to spend a lot of time together with each other in streaming, and you kind of lean on each other, and it's good. It's definitely good, but oh, I don't know. Even I fall into that trap sometimes as well, where you're like, I don't want to be giving anybody advice because I'm a fucking mess myself, you know? So that can be pretty rough. That's yeah. At the end of the day, professionals are professionals for a reason. Whether you believe in this or that, or you know, yourself, you gotta understand. You gotta. It's a process for a reason. Looks like I can knock them down, but do I need to? Need to get a hold of the keys. Anyway, that's why when all that stuff went down about you know, the sponsorship around BetterHelp and all that, that really disgusted me, because there's people out there who really do need help. They were all just cashing in on a sponsor, and then it all slowly trickled out that they were just hiring any old person, you know, almost like call center people just to talk to them. So that kind of stuff, yeah. Fucked up. Fucked up. You gotta be careful out there. Have your wits about you, always. No one has all the answers. That's what the professionals are there to try and help you make sense of things. That's the only advice I should ever give. I used to tell myself that over and over. Only advice is to seek professional help if you're going through stuff. It's completely normal. Unfortunately, with stigma and all that, we tend to shy away with it, especially men, but it's everybody. I do it too. Like, I haven't gone to a therapist since I was a teenager. It's just been, you know, white wall and stuff since then. But it's fine. I think I'm okay. I'm sort of okay. I'm a mess, but I'm function mess. Don't self-diagnose. Teachers are good. That is, yeah, exactly. You need a good teacher, right? Someone who is passionate about their job. You know, you're not all going to get fucking Robin Williams in Good Will Hunting. It's just the way it is. You're not going to get these kind of people. So you have to kind of, you know, if you're not getting on, if you're not feeling it, there's plenty of other ways of getting that knowledge. Yeah, she's sleepy. She's been very busy, that's why. But the Mario stuff is coming out. She's excited for that. I'm happy. Happy to see you guys happy. Yeah, one bad day equals being depressed. Yeah, that's definitely an overused word, for sure. For sure. Most people can go their whole lives not realize that they're depressed. You know, it's like a fucking thing, you know. It's pretty normal with the way things are going right now to feel like that. That's the same as any word right now, Dutch. Any word at all, you know. Like cancer, that word is used for everything. Even I find myself using it. I'm like, oh, this is cancer and all this. But I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't. And the same, I've said it before about about autism, you know? Like, it seems to be such an easy one for people to fall on. I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's a serious, serious disease. You can't just think this and that and be a little bit hyperactive and think you're on some magical spectrum. That's not the same. There's people out there who cannot function day to day. And by us using these kind of words, we lessen people who are truly going through some unbelievable things, you know, where their lives are forever changed. And it sucks, and stigma and stuff will never disappear because of that, you know, by lessening these people's real problems. Anyway, I'm definitely a mess. Yeah, I think we all are in a way. I think we all are, and I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, you know. You gotta kind of be okay to let yourself feel things sometimes as well. I've noticed that. Otherwise, you just go mad. I fucking bottle everything up. The R word? Yeah, I don't think we use it as much anymore. Thankfully. But yeah, I feel you on that. The other R word, you know, the 4-letter R word. I hate the way that's used. I cannot stand the way that just comes up as some kind of weird, edgy joke. Fucking hell. We swear with every word. Yeah, it's true. OCD just because people like being tight. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Things kind of just... when it's just about how far people take it, I think. If you say it even as just like, oh, that's just me. I can be quite a perfectionist, but I don't think I'm OCD. I just kind of like, you have a vision, and I kind of like to see it through, even if it looks crappy and homemade or something. It's still my crappy and homemade, so. Figuratively to describe literally. Yeah, literally is oh jeez, that's a doozy of a one. Good God. The hell do you say?
Let's get you to Valka.
I use it too. I use a lot of little mannerisms and stuff you pick up from people and movies and everything. It's just unfortunately the way it goes. It's part of like a subconscious social kind of thing where you're kind of sort of fitting in without trying to fit in. Even how many times do I say dollar? I'm not into dollar. How many times I just say it because it's easier. That's just what it is. But the euro and the dollar are pretty close anyway in terms of value, so that's another reason. But it is just pure habit. Pure habit. There's no reason for me to ever mention anything in dollar. I'm not shopping and selling in dollar. But it's just easier. It's just easier. But I hate when I do it. I immediately catch myself and go, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I do that a lot, actually. That's when you see me get quiet or awkward or something. I find myself wanting to punch myself in the face a lot. And just before I actually do have OCD, I was like diagnosed that. Fair people tend to like, yeah, but that's what I was saying as well. At the end of the day, you know, these things are on the rise, you know. That's why there's an autism spectrum. But I feel like it's just thrown around a lot. It saddens me because you just see, like, it just make you shed tears seeing some of these poor children who really just cannot, you know, they can't live a normal life. That's their normal, you know. I know, Mouse. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mouse is good at centering me as well. He's very good like that. She's like, dude, wrap it up. Or if something gets too like depressing or something, she's really good at culling that stuff back in. I like, you know, if there's like a bad story or something, she's good like that, and I appreciate that because I tend to lean into things just because it's something to talk about while your mind is on autopilot playing video games, you know. But yeah, eventually you just end up retreading the same stuff. So I appreciate you. Oh yeah, that America no. That's not true. And I don't think anyone who thinks like that, dude, they're not self-aware. We just talked about this the other day, how America has such a bad rap. Like, I don't get it. I don't see it like that. It's the same as any other country. There's plenty of cringy shit going on in each country. I hate that. I think it's too easy to shit on countries like that. Yeah, they've gone through a bad time. Hasn't each one of our countries gone through a bad time? My country is still fighting with part of its own country like it's the fucking Civil War in the 1700s or something. It's a disgrace, and we're still doing it to this day. We're still fucking... That kind of shite, you know? And no matter how many governments and presidents we've had, no one's been able to solve it. It's so stupid. It's caveman stuff. Absolute caveman shit. Over a fucking imaginary line on a goddamn map. Good God! But yeah, like, so every single country has gone through that where you've had... Like, how long have people given out shit about the Canadian president as well? So every single country goes through it. You guys are ripping into Boris Johnson now. He's a complete disaster. And it was no different with the dude behind him. What was it? David Cameron? Or whatever the fuck they were. So they're idiots, you know. I know it's easy to shit on politics because politicians and presidents and Taoiseachs and prime ministers, because they're fucking idiots. And that's true. So, yeah. But don't we all have a right to start again? To learn from these things? I think so. I think America is a beautiful country with some beautiful people in it. Some bad eggs too, but same with Ireland. Same with Ireland. I still can't walk around most places without at least one ignorant fool with their nonsense that from the fucking 1950s that they need to just get over and wake up to the rest of the world. That's in a tiny little country with 1/100th of the population of some places, you know. So fuck it. I love all you guys. I love all you guys. Yeah, fuck cancel. Yeah, cancel. Yeah, we talked about that too as well. Where my stance on the whole thing is just go to the authorities. Before Twitter, go to the authorities. It's as simple as that. Because it's just crazy. Crazy! You don't mind talking about controversial stuff? Me either. Me either. Like everyone says, don't touch religion, don't touch politics. I'm like, fuck it, dude. If it's what's going on in the world, hell no. That's the type of shit. If you don't talk about certain things, you end up that's what you know, bad shit's just allowed to happen because people are just like, no, la 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 la. I have 42 upgrade points, Pyro. How do you think of that? Huh? How does that water your melons? Twisting my melons, man. PC, yeah. Look what's like happening with Sia right now. I was just saying that. That's fucking crazy. I don't know how far that's gonna go or what the fuck is going on, but Jesus Christ. Basically, I'll fucking just come out and say it. People are now accusing Sia of being a groomer to this Maggie one, the dancer. It's fucking crazy. Especially with that movie she's doing. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then you start to look back and they're like, oh god. Like they've gone as far as to call her like female Michael Jackson. I'm like, oh for fuck's sake. So yeah, expect to hear more of this in the next while. Good god. I need to get that key down. There it is. How do I get the key? How? I can't climb this rock. Not the normal way. I can't jump. Yeah, fucking crazy things going on. So basically she made a movie. She directed it. And it's about an autistic girl, played by a non-autistic girl, the Maggie Ziegler one, and Kate Hudson's in it. So, of course, straight away, the autistic community are like, there's plenty of autistic actors out there who could have played this role. Why did you have to do this? And that's completely understandable as well. You know, I agree with that, for sure. Then there's, like, other weird stuff. Like, that Maggie one in all the Sia's videos has always been very... She does her interpretive dance, well known for it. But there's also been some crazy fucking facial expressions that really kind of grind my gears. Ah! Anyway, yeah, we'll see where that goes. It's fucking crazy. So, expect our cancel culture to step in there somewhere. Probably they're already in the middle of it right now. And Kay Hudson, you know, another actress, kind of got her head on straight, but also sort of unself-aware, like most actresses and that when it comes to social media. They just think it's a marketing tool. So she's like, yeah, I like this. That's not so bad. Yeah. I'm like, ugh. Of all the places to talk about it, Jimmy Kimmel as well. Good lord. Jimmy Kimmel hasn't been relevant since the old like MTV days, and still then he had that kind of fucking awkward, cringy dad thing going on. Time to nuke everything, start off. Good lord! Any ideas how to get this key down? Hello? I dropped my key. I was thinking that this would help me. It's not going to. I gotta get up there somehow. Dirty bastard. Can I climb over there? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I missed a lot of stuff there. Sometimes it's better. I'll never finish the sentence. Honest to God, every week there's something new. Yeah, they can't take a joke. Yeah, well, we know that. The fucking humor is just gone completely. It sucks. Must be hard being a comedian these days. Did you get it? I did. The key of balance, huh? Cool. I wish I could just have done that normally. Leads to dehumanizing. Yeah. Part of culture change. Trying to step over the line. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely... For me, I tend to try and just stick to little innuendo jokes. They're cheap. Probably a bit too easy. Fart jokes, innuendo jokes. But, fuck it. I get a little chuckle out of it. Yeah. People felt comfortable enough to speak up. That's true. That's true. That has to be always paramount, that there's that freedom of speech. What's funny with the cancel culture, it brings you back to the whole anonymous factor. These mostly people wouldn't stand for anything if it wasn't anonymous. They think they can just, you know, they'll say anything. Most of them wouldn't. Would really bring some of the shitheads out of the shadows. If I were to stream, I'd make chat uncomfortable by constantly smacking my lips. No! Don't you dare! Or licking your lips. Oh, no, no, no. No. Dude, I won't even, like, eat in front of, on camera. You have to pay me to do that, sir? No way. No, I can't. I can barely... I can't. Can't do it. I don't think I have, like... It's just a thing I don't like to do, that's all. I don't think it's a complex or anything about it. As far as I can tell. Another one of these, huh? Okay. I didn't even notice it until I was sitting or working in a restaurant in a tiny, tiny staff room. So people would come in and you've eaten your food and they might as well be on top of your food. Ever since then I'm like, damn, this is fucking annoying. And I don't tend to like eating around people. I don't really care in like restaurants and stuff. Everybody's doing their thing. It's just when other people are not eating. It's kind of weird. Staring at you. Yeah, innuendo is universal. I'm glad. That's the way I see it. For better or for worse, I do, and like I agree. I think it was Mousy yourself who said it. Totally agreed that like some kind of like crude humor and swearing and all that it's easy. It's an easy way of doing it, especially like in Ireland where every second word is a curse for sure. So, you know, an innuendo can be a little bit easy too. Be fun. Same with puns. They feel a little easy. You get the kind of, it's like the candy floss of comedy, right? You get that little moment of sweetness and it's yummy, but it's gone. It's gone. You want to get the really kind of smart jokes going. That takes a different, higher level right there. You get people talking. You'd get people fucking irate. That's what you would do. Alright, I think we finished this part. Will this lead to the treasure of Britain? There's so many nods to Norse, and I'm not gonna lie, I think of Britain and Ireland as well, I don't think of Norse. But you know, the Vikings got around. They got around. I get around. Beach Boys, but it's Vikings. The Viking Boys. Hey! Someone do that parody, please. I get around. Yeah. See, here's the thing. The ASMR stuff, for me, will never be my cup of tea. But it's one of those things where I'm like, look, live and let live. And smacking, like, the epitome of the like, it's literally, it's sending shivers down my spine trying to talk about it right now, is the mukbang ASMR. I can't do it. Oh my god. And I usually watch streams with earphones in, so that is cringe on tap into your ear holes. Oh, like even just normal ASMR, you know, I have never lasted more than 5 minutes, but I can sort of kind of see something there, you know. But no, mukbang, oh, the smacking, just every little mouth movement, and oh, Jesus, no, thank you. What's this? I'm supposed to get over and not get back, is that it? No, thank you. Can you make that jump? This is cool, look at all the staglamites and stalagmites and John Stagmotes. I don't know. Am I smacking my lips and a lot? You got me, like, thinking. Sorry if I'm doing that. Sometimes I do find myself creeping on the mic, and I don't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Because I do have a bit of a hearty laugh, and it must be ear-wrenching at times, and I'm sorry. I've either got, like, the hearty laugh or the whistle laugh. There's no in between. At last, I have the balls to say, yeah, at least, yeah. Yeah, exactly, the trolling stuff, yeah. See, that's what made me talk about the whole Maximilian stuff yesterday. That's like, that's the fucking atomic bomb of what happens when people are allowed to be anonymous online, you know. That is like horrible outcome, the worst possible. Innuendo can be easy too, like me. Oh, I'm joking, but I half expect you to say it. I'm not easy, thank you very much. Well, I'm not no man whore. Thank you. No, who am I kidding? I'm a man. No, I swear. Damn it.
So odd. What are they for?
Cavern of Trials. That was fun. We're getting to see a little more of the game. I'm not that easy. I swear. I'll usually make the first move. Because I'm a stupid bastard. Doesn't always work out. But, tried and true stuff. Like I'll buy a drink. I'll buy a drink. Kind of stuff. Works because we're all fucking drunks. We're all drunks in Ireland. Even if she's 4 drinks in front of her. Fuck it, I'll buy you another one. Jesus. Can I buy you a brewery? Fuck it. Doesn't even work. No, that's another reason I miss gigs as well. It's a great place to meet some really, really cool women. Holy shit. Because they enjoy the gig. They're there. It's a favorite band. Boom. Instant something you've got in common. Right there. And especially if it's like a little bit niche or something. Works out damn well. I've gone to a lot of gigs and stayed and enjoyed the supporting act way more than the main act. And that's fucking awesome. That is awesome. And you laugh, you sound like Muttley. Oh yeah, like I can't really do it. Damn it. I'm getting a wheezy laugh, I swear to God. It comes with age. I swear to God, your balls kind of hang a little bit lower and then it's like, yep. Now you've got that old man laugh. I love Muttley. Poor Mousy has to listen to me rant and talk about stuff, and you probably like facepalm about 4 times. Sorry.
Oh, hello, Bunny. I love you. Come here, Peter Rabbit. Come here, I want to skin you and cook you and eat you. Love you.
Damn. It's like Elvira. Was that her name? I always get it mixed up. What was that crazy Looney Tunes one? That's another one as well. Was it self-deprecating humor? It's like the go-to. Absolute go-to. Definitely for me. It's easy. What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's just a burning tree forever. It's one of those cursed places you can see with all the crows. Let's go check this out. This doesn't remind you of Hellblade, Mouse, right? No harm in making a move. Yeah, like at the end of the day, it just kind of settles with worst you can say is no, when she's the boyfriend. Boom. Walk away. Easy done. Easy come. Easy go. This is cool. I like these sections. I wish they were creepier though. You get all these blotches on the screen like ashes. The music's weird. You get voices. But it never amounts to anything else more than that. It's a really cool scene though. These cursed areas. I just wish I would have went gung-ho, you know. You see a little bit of mutilation, blood rituals. That's what I'm hoping when they do the Irish DLC. You know, the Druids were fucking mad for the crack. We still do celebrate some pagan holidays. My favorite is the Fire Festival, or the Festival of the Fires. It's probably better to get away from that whole Fire Festival nonsense. Jesus, these people were cremated. And it's really cool. On certain hills all around the country, we'll light ginormous, huge fires, almost to let the Celtic gods see us, you know? And it's really fun. Everyone gets a little bit, you know, a bit leery, a little bit tipsy, a little bit happy, a little bit nude. Why not? It looks like a Viking burial, right? I have to light this on fire. This is like a Viking burial. Those are, right? I'm not going mad, am I? Maybe I am. Anyway. There's an update to Cold War. I just seen there was an update to Ark as well. I did it on the fly with fucking PS5. At least I don't have to keep deleting it now. I used to delete it 80 gigs every time because it needed so much space. I think I have to throw one of these over there because my arrows won't work. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. There's a lot of stuff like that. The more I talk about it, the more I miss. So best to shut up about it. I don't even want them to open up the country in fucking June or whatever. I think it's still too early. Give the vaccine fucking time. That's right. Threw it right in front of her face because apparently there was an invisible wall. I'm on fire! Oh, I see what you want me to do. Muttley is the weird... Yeah, strange laugh. He's from... yeah, Dastardly and Muttley. Catch the pigeon. Wacky races. Awesome. Stop that pigeon. No. You wish you laughed like Seth Rogen? Really? I know a lot of people don't like his laugh. His laugh is insane. Boom, baby. What's that do? Let's set the whole thing on fire. It does. Cool. The cursed item is gone. Is the tree gonna go out now? Yep, I just did that.
Out!
Owie! I've had dreams where I opened my mouth and the laugh came out. Oh, really? That's kind of cool and weird at the same time. You ever have dreams where nothing comes out when you try and open your mouth? The words don't come out. Alright, so we got that one. I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Okay, we're going to stay in Kent, are we? Okay, cool. Oh, death. Oh, death. I wonder, is this the Woden? One of these I might have found. There's these standing stones as well that I can do. They're like little puzzles. We can also go visit Stonehenge. Look at this here. Got some of these very, very cool ancient paintings. You never know how far back they've gone. But it's almost like crop circles. But it's all painted like with chalk and stuff. They still exist to this day, right? Oh, brother, where thou? Yeah, that's a fucking awesome. You thought I was gonna sing that, was it? That's a great movie. Add it to the list. You were singing a song. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sometimes I'll just play that soundtrack. It's so fucking catchy, right? I'm a man of constant sorrow. Oh, so good. Like I probably like, yeah, George Clooney's probably not the one singing, in fairness, but my God, he did a damn good job at fucking lip syncing. What was it? It's based on. Is it the? What is it? The Odyssey. Homer's is it Homer's Odyssey? Damn it, my knowledge. My brain. Of the there we go. Probably not gonna do a home. Yeah, home. There we go. Thank you, mouse. I have like little drops of memory or knowledge here and there, right? But you're on a whole other level. That's why you're in the education business and I am in the idiot business, right? We were talking about not that long ago. All right. Woden. I think that's a nod to Odin as well. And then a cave later on we gotta visit. It's called the Wiccan Cave, which were the witches, right? That became so big. What made that so huge? It was probably like those young adult books or something. But there's such a rise. Like I would meet women and be like, "Yes, I'm a Wiccan." I'm like, "What is that? And how do we get down?" It's like, what do I do with that? Good God.
If they spot me.
I'll cook you dinner and you can slaughter an animal. No, that's not what that is at all. Imagine if that was it. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. I think it's more north. I think I'm closer to it right now. This is 11 of these things. I think we've done 2 or 3. I have 3 already. So, you know, we're a little halfway. I think it might be this one here. You go away. Go away, sir. Nice, we just caught it before he got angry with me. Yeah, that's cool. Ah, there you go. Nice. Yes, I'm a Wiccan. What's that? How do I get that? Don't you quote that. Good God. My microphone's on too loud. I need to turn it down so you can't hear the quote. Damn it. Damn it. Nice. So I don't think we're probably going to make a whole lot of progress. But I wanted to find Excalibur today. That's all I wanted. While I slowly peel the glue off my fingers. Everything is glue. I was right. Alright, is it just hanging out here? Treasures of Britain. I hear someone coughing. Santalock mine? What's going on here? Are you a miner? Why are you crying? Is there a cave in? This is crazy. What the fuck happened? Oh God, maybe they got like a pocket of gas or something and kill. I don't know. What the fuck? Why is there a deer in here? It's okay, calm down. I won't hurt you. It's alright, I won't hurt you. Go on, that's the way out. There you go. That's cool. Oh, I think I can get under here. Is that a rock? No, I can't, boys. Gotta find our way in. Have a little explosion. So those little canisters, they're your little explosives, but I'm an idiot. I bought the explosive arrow, not realizing I can use it. Because a lot of puzzles centered around those little canisters. Almost like a pain in the arse sometimes. So Gage was playing Bloodborne yesterday. I am very happy to see that. And he's not long after finishing Sekiro as well. Very cool. When you get to see really awesome people play those games, it just makes the game even better. So when you watch shitheads play them for years, it kind of puts you off them. But when you go back and watch cool people play them, it's like, hell yeah. Makes all the difference. Right there. It's nice to have an actual personality, right? Give me a loot! So I think when you go to Asgard in this game, you're actually like living through the eyes of another god. Might even be Odin himself, I'm not sure. But you do get to talk to the likes of Thor and Loki. We even fought that giant that time. It's really cool. Oh, I love that effect. Oh, I love that effect so much. The ripples of the water. So cool. I think there's a big fancy name for it, but feck if I remember. But I love it. I would see it a lot, like, say, under canals, under the bridges and that. I spent many a summer jumping into canals, fishing, swimming. Good times. Just having that echo underneath the bridge, you know. Now, of course, anyone with any sense would realize that it's full of rats and piss and all that kind of stuff. But you don't care as a kid, right? As a kid, you're immortal. Nothing can faze you. Shit, I even broke my arm. Like, that's cool. Sign my cast. Now you feel like you're treading on ice a lot. You get a little bit older. We lose that summer. I don't want to lose that. I'll always be a big fucking kid cracking stupid fart jokes. That'll be me. Each one of these things are very well hidden. See, look, this feels like a little parkour area. Last one we did were like these trials. They're clever. Something important, I suppose, in the game. They're not just gonna give it away for free. Give it away now. What was that? Iron ore, okay. And this one's blocked as well. Son of a bitch. Where else can we go then? Sometimes she does that, she'll fall down. Why you do that? Alright, I'm going the big dirty circle. That's not what I'm meant to do. Where's the entrance, love? What's she doing? Is it down there, you think? Am I just going around the circle again? No. Might just be a random chest though. Hi. Doesn't even tell me what I got. What the hell did I get? Some shower. Tell me what I got, what I really got. Come on, missus. Has to be with this way then. Oh man, that poor guy. Legs trapped. Died. Maybe if he was lucky, he bled out to death, but probably died from starvation. It's fucked up. Horrible way to go out. The pain is supposed to be immeasurable. Imagine what we get with a hunger pang is you get those like really painful hunger pangs. Nothing compared to actual starvation. Good God. You start like hallucinating and shit. Never stop to think about personal safety. That's good. That's a good thing. I don't. Oh dang. You're still young, you see. That's why. You're invincible. See, watch. They want you to carry this explosive lad over here and blow this up. But if you have the explosive arrow perk, you can just BAM! Got him with his shotty. You can tell little features they're very proud of, like the slide and that, where they use it in abundance.
And they've left me a challenge.
What's this one called? Oh, it looks like combat or something. See, whoever this... If this is how they... How can we read that? Cauldron of Dirge the Giant. To claim the giant's vessel, you must be brave as he. Plunge like salmon where iron thrives, and hold that which gives you life. Okay. Pretty water. Is that an opal? Or titanium? That's an opal. Nice. Is it though? I think so. You don't want to spend your whole life worrying. That's what they say, right? Spend your whole life worrying. You'll have, oh, I keep doing that. It drives me bonkers. You'll have only lived a half life because you spent the other half worrying. They give you ridiculous, like, breathing time. Like, look at that circle in the middle there, bottom middle. That's how much air she's got. And all told, you're like, sweet Jesus Christ. Last you a long time. So you have to plunge where the iron was. I did do that. Fun fact, I sleep with a pocket knife. Oh, that's grand. That's cool. People sleep with a gun nearby. That's grand, dude. Sometimes it's, like you said, personal safety. Other times you might just have had one break-in, you know, or something like that, and that's completely normal. It's important to feel safe in your home, and a robbery or anything like that can rob you of that so swiftly. Like, even unintentional. Like, recently, there was a whole lot of stones and stuff that was thrown through my older sister's place, and I couldn't quite tell if it was like mistaken identity, if someone's just acting the maggot. But yeah, immediately, like, I was like, you need anything, you know, that kind of stuff. Especially with that's the one that just had the nephew, so like probably scared the life out of that poor little guy. And how important it is to try and have like a, you know, create a safe space. Can I get some air here? Oh fuck. Turn to the surface. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no surface here. We are all gonna die. There you go. I'm good. Told you to give you like 5 minutes. She's a fucking world record fucking breath holder. Is that even a word? I don't know.
Another strangely marked artifact.
Alright, how many is that? Treasures of Britain. Would that be Lock? This is blocked too? Are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? Give me a treasure. Guns are legal here. Oh, okay. But do you still need like a license? Do you need a firearm license? I would assume so. Something, right? When he moved 3 months ago, and you fucking love it. That's great, dude. And you haven't even got to really experience it yet because of COVID, right? You've got a whole world to explore. Whole country to explore, right? That's awesome, dude. How has been, like, the weather shift? That'd be the first thing that comes to mind for me. When you think Switzerland, you think freezing cold, snow, skiing everywhere, and it's probably not even that bad. Switzerland had this big protest years ago. The all parts of the government was neutral, selling arms to everybody. Interesting. I didn't hear about that. I'm down to go to Switzerland? Yeah, hell yeah. I suppose I can just get out of here. Like, it really doesn't matter. We got what we came for. Everything else is just fodder. Alright, we should be up to like 6 or 7 now. Let me check these tablets. And you bring them to, I don't know, some ancient place. Each one you put in unlocks the door. So there's 3 there. And then another 3. So we're up to 6. About halfway. Oh, hey. Alright, some of them are carried by the zealots, but I have done that already. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Now it's stuck in my head. Alright, now we go to Essex. There it is right there. Alright. This is, would this be Colchester? Is that place? In Essex? All I know about Essex is like Towie nonsense. Isn't it shocking how one shitty reality show can fucking make a place, you know? I suppose people from Jersey probably said the same. We're not all like the Jersey Shore people. I've worked there. Cool, Colchester, nice. It's the oldest town in England or something. Oh, really? That's cool. And this is Sussex, right? Even though it's really hard to say it like that. Not Towie! Yeah. All those got so big. There was Towie, Maiden Chelsea, and some other one that was even bigger. And, excuse me, I swallowed spit. It got so big that they made one over in Ireland. There's a place outside Dublin called Tala, but it's like spelled T-A-L-L-A-G-H-T, you know, that usual Irish shenanigans. It's like, fuck Jesus. So they called it California. And it's the same bollocks. Same bollocks. Now the thing, like, a lot of those have died off, thankfully. But now it's all about Love Island, right? It's like, sorry. It's like, here you go, you get travel abroad to a lovely island. STD Island. That's what you should have called it. Good God, yeah. I've watched some of them. Watch Jersey Shore. It's just one of those things you couldn't. But see, here's the thing. That's where I think reality TV just takes a nosedive. Those kind of shows, and that's okay if I like them too. But I think there's good trashy TV and bad trashy TV. I know that's crazy. There's a lot of those kind of things. Like Big Brother was huge, you know, in the UK and here. Huge. That wore off quick. And a lot of those kind of survival kind of game shows, they're just really bad. Like I'm a Celebrity, all that's just crap.
I feel great.
You want a good Survivor fucking show, watch Survivor, even if it's the old ones. What's that one they're doing now? Is it Naked and Afraid or something? Naked. The Afraid part is always a weird one. But yeah, that one's kind of cool. But there is, like, I don't know. I rarely watch much on TLC. I can't sit through Keeping Up with the Kardashians, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I know it's huge, but good God. I probably would rather pick my own eyes out with a spoon than watch that. That's, like I said, nothing against whatever you want to watch. At the end of the day, we can't judge each other over trashy TV. You can't go, oh man, fuck Keeping Up with the Kardashians as you tuck into 90 Day Fiancé. You know, there is a barometer. There is like a, right? Definitely, there's like Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. And then there's like, okay, this is shit, but I'm gonna watch it anyway. There is stuff like that. But I don't think, I don't know. Yeah. It's obviously in here they want me to go. I'm a Celebrity suffers from the fact that they never have any actual celebrity. Oh, it's not even that, it's just boring as piss. The games are crap. It wore off very quickly. Also, the fireflies, it's super cute. Oh no, it's poisonous gas. Actually, I think it actually might be flammable gas. Should we check it? Let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? Dr. Pepper! Skibbity bop! No, it's not explosive. Is it? No. It's cool. Just poisonous. Scripted and staged. Yeah, they don't hide it very well, right? They don't hide it very well. I kind of miss the older stuff. Even like Bear Grylls became very like set up as well. He's never as good as Survivor, man. And then the ones when he started bringing the celebrities on, they were good just for the stories, but it did just seem like this weird kind of clout thing where it's like, hey, can you help me be relevant again? Okay, if you help me be relevant again. So it's like this, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I think the world needs trashy TV. It serves next to no purpose. It is literal fast food. Fast food in TV form. It probably has more chance of killing brain cells than ever teaching you anything. Damn. What's your drug of choice, man? Hey, dude. Don't do alcohol, man. I don't do alcohol. Because it's gonna kill your brain cells. What's your drug of choice? Man, I've been binge watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians, and I can't pronounce my name anymore. Bear Grylls completely fit. Yeah, like if you watch actual Survivor Man and all that, it's a lot of stuff. It's one of those things where like I taught him everything he knows. Now he went off and he drank piss, and that's all he'd be remembered for. He's definitely personality first. I watched a lot of those kind of shows on Discovery and all that. Like, Jesus, my dad can't get enough of them. And Daddy's Catched, all that kind of stuff. I'm like, yeah. Well, it's the same 20 minutes footage spread over 12 episodes. Even like stuff like Pawn Stars. Anyone watch Pawn Stars? Yeah, that stuff is fake as fuck, but I can't stop watching it. Good God. Not gonna lie, I totally started watching Pawn Stars thinking it was something else. Damn it. Came for the porn, stayed for the pawn. Lurk, no worries, Muggin, if you're going to sleep, have a nice sleep, okay? Get some rest. I don't watch any TV now. No, same. It's all like whatever's shoved in your face on YouTube or Netflix or any of them. But if you look close enough, you'll find that stuff wherever you go. I find I've been watching a lot of like long form commentary about stuff and little documentaries and real crime stories and that on YouTube, and I'm really enjoying that. That's a great binge. Nexpo is awesome. There's there's loads out there.
What surprises await me this time?
Yep. The horn of Bran Galad from the north. Here lies a thirsty giant, his mouth in need of drink. Quench his thirst tenfold to obtain his precious trinket. I can't help myself when it's written like that. You immediately go into like poem mode or limerick mode. Oh, this is beautiful with the red brick. My.
This looks like an old cellar.
Yeah.
The air reeks of stale wine. Are those barrels?
Just watch anime? Yeah. That is true. It's so hard to pick. Then you get anime anxiety. We just don't know what to pick. You're like, I've spent 40 hours watching this and I realized no one cares about it anymore. Oh dear God. Hold on, are we breaking these? We are. Cool. Can we get drunk? Let's see, can we drink some of this? Let's see if I get her drenched in it. No. 90 Day Fiancé before because I love to hate it. Yeah. And then like you couldn't escape it for a while because all the YouTubers were doing reaction content on it, right? Which is definitely like I know I do, I suppose, watch along react stuff with the conferences that. My goodness. The fact that they're reacting to stuff never kind of bothered me. It was more the fact that they have millions of people and millions of views then doing that kind of stuff.
A shaft. I can see something at the bottom. But it's out of my reach.
I already know what I need to do. I need to flood this place full of wine. That'll raise that thing out of the shaft. Just say shaft again, Eivor. Just say shaft again. Police interceptor shows. Yeah, I think there's one. It's trying to be like Cops. It's called. Is it called like Real PD or something like that? It's trying to be Cops. But it ain't no Cops. 7 Deadly Sins. Okay. I can get part of that one. A lot of people talk about Demon Slayer now as well. It's on Netflix. Cool. Pawn Star is ridiculous. Oh yeah, it's awful. Yeah, it really is. It's not even real. Not even close to real. And at the end of the day, they're making all these stupid deals with numbers. Nobody pays anybody. Nobody pays anybody. It's like what you're gonna get for it. It's the same as the Antique Roadshow. Nobody's paying anybody. It's all bullshit. I'm telling you, Pawn Star is definitely based on Antique Roadshow. It's always like in Vegas as well. Let's give this a shot. Is this what they want me to do? I don't know. They need a lot of wine to flood this place, in fairness. Thought I got that one.
The wine has filled the shaft, bearing my prize with it.
Yeah.
I should be able to reach it now.
Nice.
A drinking horn. It looks valuable. A good find, I think.
A drinking horn? No. That's not what I need. I need the tablets, the stone tablets. think there's like a little glitch. There it is. Mysterious horn tablet. Oh, it's the picture on it. It's half mad. I'm assuming all these tablets join together to create some cool ancient, like, hieroglyphic thing, almost. Speaking of the giants. Takes a bit of getting used to. Okay. Prefer more cartoonish styles? Alright. Episodes of Pokemon, that's it. I know. I do kind of see that, like, anime definitely a lot more popular in the US. Obviously, in Japan too. But it's slowly making its way all across Europe, you know. There was a time when you only had that one little nerdy friend who liked anime, you know. I was that nerdy friend. But now it's like, you're the one not watching anime kind of thing, you know. It's beautiful. There's a lot of work gone into it. Like, I don't tend to get involved with any of the crazier sides of stuff. It's hard to avoid the fan service stuff, but yeah. I don't bother with hentai. I've never really got my rocks off with any kind of animation. It just doesn't do it for me. Plenty more outlets for that. That's cool if that's what you're into too. But it's mad how much it's evolved, if you want to say, over the years. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, superstar. That's the Zealot. Okay, we've hit him done. You know I love you. Old Cellar in Essex. Okay, I think we did that one. We started there on the outskirts of Colchester, and now we're over here. Tell you how far you travel underground, you just don't know it. Alright, Zealot, that one's done. Sandlock Mine, I think I did that one too. I think I did that one by accident. Oh, I can't read this, man. Who took these pictures? Wait, hold on. Zealot. Oh, Woden is the name of the Zealot. Okay, cool. So Zealot, yeah, we're doing great. All right, next we go to Nottinghamshire. We may meet Robin Hood himself. They should put a little nod in there somewhere. That was way after though, right? Thank God for the fucking speed of fast travel. All right, where exactly is this? Most of these I've found myself, or at least explored the area. So that's right at the end there. Yeah, it's actually right there. Perfect. But we're a little bit further away. We're going right up into the snowy country. R34. Quite cartoony. Okay. Getting recommended clips from Mrs. Brown's Boys. Yeah. I hate that show. I hate to be that guy, but I agree. But I'm for totally different reasons. Look at this place up here. This is still England. It's so cool. I feel like you're in the Highlands of Scotland right now. I guarantee you go to Nottingham and it's probably not actually like this, but that's okay. I just love being up here. This game is fucking gorgeous. That sun over the... You feel like you're on Mount Everest. Yeah, I don't like that show for a whole different reason. I just don't like Brendan O'Carroll. He's an absolute boss. I just can't believe how successful it's been in the UK. I never thought they would have gone for that. Because it is pure Irish with the thick accents and everything. Like with Father Ted being a success, they went to Channel 4 because RTE wouldn't take it because they were making fun of priests. That's how fucked up our country is, that the church had infiltrated even the fucking Irish stations and all that, the TV networks. So they went over to Channel 4 and it just became a huge hit over here because the normal Irish people aren't fucking church mad. Don't give a crap. Odin's Rest. Can't explain, it just pissed me off, especially the main actor. Yeah. I know, I never liked that laugh. I don't get it. And then, like you said, the canned laughter. Oh, I can't stand it. I always, I actually agree with you on canned laughter. I really do. I think, like, canned laughter is like lazy. Oh, we don't know if this is funny or not. And with him, you got the audience laughter, but also he's doing it as well. So you've got this double effect of this shit really isn't funny. I have to hammer it home with a really obnoxious laugh. It sounds like nails on chalkboard. And then canned laughter as well. Anyway, if people like it, they like it. It's one of those things that I remember when it first started, it felt like it had already run its course. Nothing really happens now. Now they're just all fighting with each other in real life over the production and sales and all that and starting their own shows. Sort of crap, like Irish TV really is falling to a new level. What I liked about Father Ted is it was pure satire and something so controversial at the time, like you did not speak about the church at all. It was fucking amazing. Nope, it's not what I wanted at all. What I like about you, you really know how to dance. Damn, was I up there? Are you kidding me? It's this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I off camera I basically went around and got all the synchronization points and that. That's just nice to explore. That's why I have 80 hours in it. It's a beautiful game. But that's why I've been in a kind of a funk lately. Like playing this is just, it's not doing it. I can't further the story or anything, so I'm at my wit's end. So it made me start Need for Speed. If that's not a cry for help, I don't know what is. Comments, there's like people defending and saying we lack a sense of humor. Nah, that's nonsense. Humor is like taste. There's people like certain things and they don't. Half jokes from the show are fucking knock jokes. Yeah. That's always been his humor, dude. He was heavy into like pantomimes and stuff. That's always been his humor. That's another reason. There's not an ounce of it that's kind of clever. You know, you'll have like callbacks and all that. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy the family and the whole idea. They're like a weird stereotype in the wrong way. There's a lot of cool, better shows out there. Sure, we had one show. It was one of those kind of teen shows, whatever. I don't know. Maybe it was about relationships. I don't know. I didn't watch it myself, but there was a whole like full-on sex scene, and you'll just tell you how stupid Irish people are. Like, we're still backwards. There was a holy uproar to try to get a band off the air, and as it turned out, it was like, you know, 2 whole minutes of like softcore. You didn't see anything. Stupid. There was a good show about gangs in Ireland, and it was like, you know, it was closer to something like The Wire. It was called Love Hate. Now that was a good fucking Irish show. It ended up making a big star out of that guy, is it Robert Shinigan, or I don't know what the hell his name is. But of course the ego went to him straight away. He went I think he was doing Misfits at the time, or he went from that to Misfits, I can't remember. But oh my god, that guy just was a walking ego. And then he ended up doing a couple of movies. Did a movie with Nicolas Cage, I think. And that'll say everything I need to about like his fucking career. Good lord. What is this? It's so pretty. Not icicles? No, it's those glowworms. It's the glow room. Oh, that's cool. Nice touch. They're not moving or anything. Well, they're actually, you can see them lighting up a little bit. They're so unusual, those guys. They will actually like light up the whole way. And it's basically out of their own mucus and shit. They make it. It's pretty gross. But so cool. And they'll catch like little tiny fibers and anything they can. That is cool. Is this where we're supposed to be? Kind of looks like it. Jeez, I'm getting unimaginably hungry. The only Scottish show I can think of on the spot is still Game. Okay. What about Rab C. Nesbitt? How do you feel about that show? How do Scottish people feel about that show in general? So I watched that. Enjoyed the hell out. I was watching some streamer or something, and I think they were American, and they randomly brought up Keeping Up Appearances. It's like, I didn't know anyone knew about that show. Hyacinth Bucket. Actually, it might have been in here, I don't know. I feel, yeah. Maybe.
One more enigma.
Yep. All of these are tests. Getting the opals, though, is amazing. That adds to my collection. Means less I have to buy with shitty old microtransactions. Oh, here we go. What's it called this time? The Waystone of Tudwal Tudley. This all sounds like Welsh, so I couldn't possibly even begin to pronounce them. The Blade Keener. That's really cool. I'm guessing like Blade Sharpener, like a blacksmith maybe, or swordsmith. Be sure-footed as a mountain goat. First blood means final breath. For those to test their mettle. This is cool. Oh wow, damn, that is pretty. I can't lie about that. That is damn pretty. Even with the Roman statue. It might be Roman. Damn. That is nice. Boop. Take your fucking picture. The hell was that noise? Yeah, Rapsy Nesbit. No, I think you nailed it, dude. I think you nailed it. It probably just looks weird because of the uncapitalization or something. You're all good. I think you nailed it. It used to crack me up. I couldn't believe. Like, it's one of those shows that takes you like 3 seconds to get the accent. Even as a fast-talking Irishman. That is next level. Picts and the Danes fight fierce. The Picts, I think, were actually... Were they the... I think the Picts might have been the Irish, the pagans, were they? Let me see if I remember correctly. Or that might have been something else. Old English. No, the Picts were the Scots. That's who they were. The Picts were the Scots. Well, Scottish, Gaelic kind of thing. Suppose there was a bit... everything was kind of mass blended together, right? There's probably Irish Picts as well, you see. So, and then the Danes were fighting, of course. Cool. Cool. One called Outlander. Okay. I know of a movie called Outlander. Outlander! What's that one about? Did someone, like, living up in the Highlands? I'd like to see someone do, like, a survival show living in the Highlands of Scotland or something. That'd be wicked cool. They've never left that. I guess, God, we must be getting close to nearly, like, 15 years of Assassin's Creed games. And they've never left the fact that they love these kind of moments. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Where you're basically climbing around, almost defiling these ancient things, you know? Whether it was fucking Sistine Chapel in Assassin's Creed 2. You got the Pyramids of Giza and Origins. It goes on and on. That's really what Ass Creed has been about. Just rubbing your ass on these ancient places. Do you know what? That's why I play. Honest to God.
So odd. What are they for?
If a brave man sharpened his stone on the Waystone, then the sword would kill any man from it drew blood. Wow! They thought that was a Waystone? Wow. When actually it was this tablet, this ancient tablet. See, but it's made out of strange material from this first civilization, so of course it would be one of the most incredible, you know, fucking sharpening stones. And they think it left an actual, like, magical property. I like that. I like little things like that. The only thing about this is they try and keep things sort of historical, or they pick a historical time. But it's very clear, they admit it themselves, that they take massive liberties. But yet they kind of feign it under this is history kind of thing. They even have, like, explorer modes and all that, where you can go on a basic tour of the world they create, which I like. And I think that's supposed to be real. But everything that takes place in the story, and they say it, you know, these characters, if they're based on real people, the story itself is still fictitious. All that stuff covering their ass. Look at this beautiful snowy night, the moonlight shining on that fresh powder. Beautiful. You can't deny that these games are not beautiful. They're gorgeous. It's just, how much do you really need to be doing in them? That's the question. I think they've gone a little bit too far with this one. It's too much. Too much. You could put 150 hours into this. Easy. Sometimes I don't even understand the strong accent. I don't blame you. It's something special. Wow. Wow. There are places in Ireland like that too. My goodness. My goodness. They'll kind of sneak in a bit of Gaelic every now and then. You're like, how the fuck? I don't come from an area known for its accent. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe it's a little bit southern. That kind of seems to be how it goes, right? The more southern you go, it starts to kind of blend to the border of England and that. Ah, sure. Probably not the way either. Who knows? Who knows? Drama Fantasy Soul takes place in the 1700s. I think it's still going into the 6th season. Good for them. Good for them. Whenever you hear of these movies like filming in, you know, Scotland, England, Ireland, that kind of stuff, there is a sense of pride about it too. Like a lot of, I know the latest Star Wars movies weren't great, but there's a good chunk of them that were actually filmed around some of the islands here, the Iron Islands and that. It's really cool because it's just so wild out there, you know. So as stupid as that whole scene was of him drinking fucking blue milk, he was drinking blue milk on the Iron Islands. Now, I've gone to the Iron Islands and tried to look for this alien so I can drink a bit of blue milk, but I never did get any blue milk. I did get chilblains, and I got corns and hypothermia. The usual. You're not more northern. Well, there you go. See, I would never guess that. Thought maybe you did lose the accent a little bit as you went towards England. I don't know too much about the UK, I'm sorry. Alright, now we're going to the Wiccans cave. Nice. This one I've seen for a while. Let's hope. Probably nothing got to do with witches at all. We're getting close now. We're getting close. Cool. I hope it's 11. Exactly what I wanted to do. We messed around with the river raids as well. I can't believe they've introduced another currency. That's wild. Look at this. One of the coolest synchronization points. For sure. You just want to get rid of all those little icons. Just runes everywhere. I think over there in the, see where all they're lit. I think that's is it Hadrian's Wall? I think that's Hadrian's Wall. That's where. So if you want to know how far this map goes, it goes all the way to Hadrian's Wall. There it is. There it is. Hadrian's Wall. Cool. England's very own little Great Wall. And you have to light them for an achievement. It's pretty cool, actually. And there's one of those Yums Viking. Or maybe I'll go fight him. He's basically one of those kind of Vikings that want to die with honor. Challenge him. I think. Depends what town you're in, yeah. I'd assume the smaller towns probably hold on to a lot of the old accents. Still cool. Scotland and Ireland, we have a lot in common. But we're also very different as well. Let's go. I'm glad I got to do this. I know this is one of these games that, you know, we have been doing a while. And me getting Excalibur and doing all that has nothing got to do with the story progress. So it kind of does feel like a filler stream. But I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I just wanted to relax this evening, you know. Not take it too far. I mean, it's already 20 past. It's 22 actually. Make a wish. One of those things. Shouldn't be too long. As soon as I finish off these last couple. I didn't know they were going to have tiny little parkour puzzles around them. So yeah. Oh, this is cool. Maybe back then, you know, 8th century. Maybe there was that much ice and snow around. Maybe it really did look like something out of fucking Scandinavia, you know. But it ain't like that now. It ain't like that now. Not even close. Oh man, this is, you know what, a bear lives here or something. Something lives here. This is not just for the crack. Somebody lives here. Somebody come get her. She's dancing in her slippers. Hey! Cities have the strongest accents, especially in the poor neighborhoods, whereas the accents get weaker. Okay. That's interesting. I feel like it's a little bit different here. The outskirts, all in the wild, that's where all the heavy accents are. People still just speak Gaelic there. They don't even speak English. You might not see one house for, you know, miles and miles. Oh, this is so pretty. Wow, this looks like the center of the labyrinth in Ark. Wow. Oh, cool. Look at the bats. Someone tell Bruce Wayne not to look at the stream right now. Stop, I don't like bats. Stop. So quiet. What is going on in here? Some kind of ritual as well? Fuck off. So yeah, I can understand people getting burnt out on these games. I think now is the time for them. Like, this technically is the end of this trilogy. It really doesn't matter, but I don't know. There needs to be a time where they need to kind of just let this game sunset for a bit, so we can actually see. I think they should have a go at that engine with Unity again. Because if I was to put this game right beside Black Flag, I kind of have been actually. You can see it's the same engine. You know, it's been improved, but it's no more than the difference between Oblivion and Skyrim. You can see that it's still there. You know, all the little things that make up an engine. It's a gorgeous game, and it has its little kind of next gen moments for sure. It looks just absolutely astoundingly realistic. Witch's curse. A hex upon thee, ye who spit at me. May your bones turn to stone. May your hunger never cease. May your heart turn to bone. May your blood run to the sea. Till the horns sound upon the last day. So I curse thee, and so mote it be. That's unusual. Mote. So may it be. Nice. Sounds like Nancy from The Curse. I bind thee, Nancy, from doing harm to you and to unto others. I summon thee, Menno. Fucking charmed. Good God. Didn't find what we came here for. Crock and dish of Reineke the cleric. A bounteous feast awaits the bold, unfaltering step. Beware, foul beast. There's a fucking bear in here, I'm telling you. That's the foul beast! It's a giant cock. It's a giant tallywhacker. This is definitely a joke. Hello? Peter? I'm being attacked. Peter is lowest. No, I can't do it. Leave that one to Mousy. I was thinking more Peter. The animals. You tell me not to attack the chickens. Well, the chickens attack first. Am I supposed to defend myself? Oh. Absolutely no need to do that. I like these ice walls. Because the cities usually have suburbs. Yeah. Cool. At least that's my best guess. Yeah, I know, that's cool. We're all kind of guessing, right?
The other side must be bad.
Who knows, right? Sometimes it can be down to families. It really can. Who the you're not a bear! I'll see you there. You're not a bear, you're a boar. I love you, boar. I love you since the first days I clapped eyes on your big horns. Usually this is how you'd get in here, but that's not happening right now. Is there any other way? I didn't do myself any favors, I just opened that up. Maybe if I attack the boar, would he break through this? Come on, bitch! Nah, he's trapped in a cage. Hey, there's two boars. Two. Duo boars. Alright, let's get in there. Hello! Oh, sweet Jesus. Boar on boar love. Mousy got me good with that today. She's clever. She doesn't use it for a couple of days. I'm like, alright. You let your guard down, you know, and then Mrs. Doubtfire don't pop up again. All I wanted was like something out of the fridge. I'm hungry. There she is in her crazy whipped cream makeup. Why? Why? Oh, sweet Jesus. This whole place went up so fast. Mamma mia. No, I didn't get it. Did I? I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, we should play something soon, Pyro. I'm thinking GTA 5. I'm thinking it's time I go crazy on that. When it comes to PS5, let's see how that works. I've been trying the backwards compatible version, and it's not really been doing me any favors. I couldn't get a job. Couldn't get a job on the fucking game. It was doing that quick job, no jobs available. Play game. Nothing was showing up. Anyway. Good lord. What the fuck was that noise? So the game kind of became sort of unplayable. So I was wondering, was it just not working with the PS5 or something? I don't know. Fuck if I know. How do I get out of here? Give me a crack home and I don't care. Jimmy cracked your mama's ass, and I don't care. Moving to the country, I think, because your accent's kind of part of who you are. Yeah, so you do lose it, right? Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. I wonder how long. It depends on when you stop listening to your own accent and start hearing, like if all your friends have the accent of that country, that's what happens. So you see a lot with actors. You know, they're hanging around in LA and it's such a different thing. But then some of them will hold on to that accent where you must, you know, either they're constantly in talking with their family or they're with someone else that's Irish, or whatever accent it is, you know what I mean? But I've seen it, like I always said about Colin Farrell, who has to put on a horrendous Irish accent because he's lost it. And then, I know it's completely random, but that one girl from Girls Aloud, she has a Derry accent, really northern, like when you think of Northern Ireland, she has that accent. But then she's spent so much time in LA, it's like Northern Ireland, like that, and you want to actually, you know, like, yeah. Anyway, you never want to hear her speak again. There you go. It's a nice way of putting it. I realize me dogging on someone, it sounds a bit violent. I'm sorry. Sorry. But yeah, it's weird. You never know where the accent's gonna go. But it has been said that people with heavy accents tend to be able to put on other impressions and stuff very well. Even like better singers as well. Tend to see that really heavy. I don't know. That's probably just a generalization. I don't know for sure. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's not always the way, but the reason behind it, I would think, would be because to do that kind of heavy accent, you're probably you know, moving your tongue around a lot in different ways that people don't tend to do. So maybe it allows you to have more control over doing voices and that. Once again, that just sounds like a cop out. I don't know. So you do see like a lot of people like fucking like Liverpool or something like that, and really good singers, and you're like, damn. God damn, to go from the snow to that, almost fields of gold right there. Yeah, I heard her speaking once and I was thinking, where the hell is that? Yeah, so she's from Derry, Northern Ireland, but she's like married to someone or living in LA or whatever. So it's just completely botched the accent altogether. So it's become this kind of weird, strained Northern Irish LA accent. It's very strange. Boop. And I think it's a little bit of part why she never had any success outside the band, really. All the rest of them went for a solo career, even fucking like Kimberly and the ginger one. Sorry, why is always the ginger one in the girl band you never remember? Jerry Spice, that's all I remember. What the fuck was her real name? God knows. Ginger Spice. Jerry Spice. Jerry Spice. I'll take that one. It's good. It's good. That was her name, Jerry Spice. The Spice Rack. That's what I thought they were. You know? Damn. Damn. I've always been awful at other accents and voices. I don't know. You're probably more harder on yourself than you think. Everyone can do at least one good impression well. You just don't know it. And sometimes it's just pure from habit.
I can hear you out there. Aren't you going to save me?
No, dipshit. That's a trap. What do I look like? Oh, it's the bear, is it? The bear bothering you?
Perhaps a chokehold would do the trick.
What's wrong with you? These world events are like the side quest of this game. They're hilarious. I once fed a woman mushrooms until she farted.
Side of your blade.
Shut the fuck up. He wants me to kill this bear. The only thing is, I've noticed I can't seem to figure out a good way of finishing these off.
I don't want it bruised.
Some of these world events never end. Oh man, my wolf didn't do shit. Oh, hey.
Perhaps a chokehold would do the trick.
He wants me to save the bear. Maybe it's for a circus or something. I don't fucking know. This has a skull, so it could one-shot me. That's why I'm being a little bit careful. Ari! Have you got any weak points? Oh, I'm sorry. Stun attack. Sorry, bud.
Did you kill it? You were supposed to actually kill it. Get in here now. I want a word with you.
Fuck off. You caged the bear for some circus or something. Screw you.
Your gratitude is touching.
Gratitude? That was my prize-fighting bear you killed. How am I supposed to make my living now?
Idiot!
It is thanks to me that you're living at all.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
But I ain't their names.
Please accept my eternal loyalty for condemning me to abject poverty.
You need a lesson in gratitude. Damn! Let's do it.
I should teach you some manners.
You can take your manners and shove them where Odin can't see.
Let's kick his ass.
That filthy Dane.
Filthy Dane? Do you know who you're talking to, motherfucker? Let's throw him off the edge. Join the bear, you dumb bastard. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can use like one of those things. That'd be hilarious. Are you okay? Hello? You fall down and hurt yourself. Let me help you up with a kick in the nuts. Is he dead?
Stilling that bitter tongue was a service to all.
You said it. Alright, this is not what we came for. But that was still fun. I think we were going here, right? Yes. Yes, Same franchise as the early games. Yeah, if I were them, I would have just dropped it in. I know, yeah, you're right, you're right. Well, see, here's the thing. Syndicate's ending really did kind of put a good little mark on it. You're right. Like, you went after the Templar Grand Master. Crazy bastard. So, and you've never really done that the whole way through. Even like when you're fighting Pope and all that. You're like, nope, that's just this guy. But, you know, fucking Grand Master, that's like going after, you know, Illuminati or something. Illuminati. But the thing is, they sell so well, dude. They sell so well. Holy shit, what's with the red moss, is it? Is it blood, do you think? Or is it some cool little plant that's got out of control? No, it looks like blood. But no, I mean, if you put this beside Black Flag, dude, you'll still see some similarities. Combat's changed a lot. Fuck all else has changed, though. Parkour is still like 90% there, always. You're like, yeah, it works just enough, and then you'll get stuck somewhere. Always, always, always. They never quite got it right. The reason they kept the engine, it started as the Anvil engine, and now it's just called Anvil Next. It's the same engine. But the reason they did that is because Unity was such a catastrophic failure. With the bugs, the memes, everything. That can ruin a studio. So they quickly hightailed it back. And what was the game right after fucking Unity? Oh. I got out of that gas pretty quick. Right, looks like we might have to speed through this. This might be the last one. I get that kind of feeling. Who knows? The Pope. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know how it works. It's always like a replacement or whatever, and of each area. That literally looks like green fucking Kool-Aid or something. Spin the cooler.
Need to be careful here.
No, she said.
And they've left me a challenge.
The mantle of Arthur of Cornwall. A legend's mantle awaits you, but death is silent and hides in clouds. Only fire can cleanse. Yep. This is true. But I don't have traditional fire arrows. This is what I was saying. It's kind of wild.
Smells like a trap.
I remember this before. Alright. Calm down. But we have torches. Most lackluster. I think it comes back though, doesn't it? Most lackluster explosion ever. I don't know what it is about these games. I'll never really get sick of them. Oh no, we're back out here. I didn't get anything. Way, fuck's sake. Let's try it again, shall we? I forgot about my torch. Yeah, for some reason, I think you had a way of just equipping fire arrows in the other games. This one, they say no. I have an explosive arrow, but you have to set it off yourself unless it hits something. But I have a torch. Torch on tap.
Easy now. Something's not right.
The way it works is like, it's probably like, oh, it's been a couple of 100 years, there's been a new Grand Master appointed or something like that. He's still Brotherhood, wait, it's already pushed aside, you think it's really the main protagonist? Yeah. It's always the way. You're never truly satisfied at the end. Never. Honest to God, it's like ruined. No, why would you do that? You made the jump last time. That's what I was saying about the parkour. It's not about a run and jump or anything like that. It's about what the game wants you to do. You see how long these games are as well? You start to almost feel a little bit sorry for the voice actors and actors. Because that is a lot of work. That is insane. You can look up some of these games and they'll tell you the size of the script, you know? It's just fucking abnormally long. Boop. There's no need for it. We go like, there's over 35,000 lines of dialogue. Oh, fucking arsed. It's too much. Bigger is not always better. Not with these games. I think they... Even Black Flag, like, because of the pirate setting, it had that Wind Waker effect where you're like, there's so much ocean to explore. But I said before, and I'll say it again, I really do think that Horizon Zero Dawn nailed the open world size. I never even felt like, oh man, screw this. It's too big. Even by the end, you're kind of chomping at the bit for more, and that's where you get down to the nitty gritty. You want to keep them coming back for more. That whole poisonous gas fire thing is something they've brought back from the other games. That's the first time they've used it though. Still, that's an old one. Can't even imagine how many... Yeah, right? See, that's what I'm saying. It's insane. It'd be some of their biggest jobs, I'd say. And then with everything going on, I saw that. With everything going on with COVID, how in the name of God do you... Can you imagine the amount of hours? Jesus. Alright, so are we close? I think we're close, are we? Okay. Now we're going to Hampton. Okay, Hamptonshire. Wessex. Sussex. Oh, we're in Hamptonshire. It's the same one, but it's just the far side, is it? Coat tablet. Yeah, it's over right beside here. That's good. We must be close. Okay, I'm starting to fall in love with Mars Horizon. The art style, the game is amazing. It has to do with space. Oh, is that a space builder? I can't remember that one. Nice. That's very pretty. I like it. It's kind of very colorful, but not to the extent of the Astroneer. Oh wow, you get to land them and everything. Wow, that really is a space simulator. Cool. It's like NASA simulator. Run and manage a space agency. Oh, that's freaking cool. Especially with everything going on right now with Perseverance and NASA's little launch. It's really cool seeing everything come back, and it's coming in so quick as well. It's exciting times. For us, it seems like small steps, but you think about how far away Mars is, and that's huge. People spent their whole career on that. Nice. The icon for the treasure leads you to the cave mouth or whatever. It actually leads you to the item, just so you won't get lost. Each of them have their little challenge though. Nice. Probably wasn't intended for them to do it back to back though. That's okay. Fine by me. We might even see an odd Easter egg in here. Cool. This is a God of War moment. Roll faster, boy. Boy. I can do it better. Boy. Quiet, you boy. Christopher Judge fucking nails Kratos. Because at first I was pissed about them changing voice actor. I'm like, what's the point? But Christopher Judge, he nailed it. An older Kratos. And you can barely tell the difference. It just feels older. Good for them. Now, where did they take the series, you know? Where did they take the series? God of War 2018 was definitely the reinvention. Let's relaunch this whole thing. Where did they go now? The second game, the sequel for movies has always usually been bad, right? Got that. But sequels in games, on the other hand, is the other way around. It's usually fucking awesome. Obviously, there are some games that don't follow that, but damn, there are so many great ones. Mass Effect 2, Dead Space 2, Your Mom 2, Half-Life 2. Oh, that last one? I swear to God, man, stop talking about my mom. Landing video was really awesome. Hell yes, it was. I wasn't the biggest fan of them doing you know, like the CG demonstration stuff. I get what they're going for. You gotta give people something to watch. But because there's so many conspiracy theorists and everything out there, you're just lending more credence to that. Like, you're literally going, it's fake! So I wouldn't bother with that. But see, what they're looking at wouldn't be that interesting to us. All they're looking at is, you know, numbers, charts, all that kind of stuff on screens. They don't see really anything, and it takes that long for it to come back. I'd say it wouldn't. But just seeing their reaction, like, and just the passion. Most of them, they're totally like space nerds in the best possible way. You know what I mean? We're all like, dude, it's gonna drill a rock on a distant planet. Like, okay. But they're like fucking like giddy with excitement. I love that. I really do. Uncharted 2, hell yes. AC2, yeah. So usually in the game space, that's them building on stuff, learning from it, and just going balls to the wall. But yeah, it's not always the case. But yeah, we're in movies. That's where they shit the bed. They shit the bed a lot in the sequel, and then try and make up for it. That's not always the case either, but that's been kind of a known thing. This is the way out. Okay, cool. That's what happens to me in these games. I find the way out first. The coat of Padarn by Zrud. It's Paul Rudd's fad. Only a stout and fearless heart finds the scarlet robe. Darkness is your cloak, and light will be your shroud. I do what I want. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, they did release that. I was so happy they did that. I couldn't believe it either. I couldn't believe it. It's so clear. It's amazing. The whole idea, I don't know what they called it. That a fancy name for it. The hook, the way that, oh man, it's so cool. And then you've got like, when it finally releases it, the rover, and it has to like jettison itself far away so it doesn't like get in the way, or worse, like, you know, fall and damage the rover itself. So it ends up like just boosting away and just suiciding itself. It's so sad. Happens with a lot of stuff, but oh man, cool. Is that it? Wow. One more.
Serve some purpose.
One more. Oh no, she doesn't mean one more to get. She just means one more got. Damn it! I was thinking, I'm like, how the hell would she know? We don't know. Like at this point, we don't know how many we need, but I do. We shouldn't know, kind of thing, you know. You locked it up, you cheating bastard. I'm hoping it. Maybe it is 12. 12 would be cool. Like the Knights of the Round Table reference King Arthur. That would be kind of cool. Empire Strikes Back. That's amazing. Shut up. That's the best in all 9 movies, god damn it. Damn, you snuck that in there, you son bitch. Oh, I think that is actually the last one. Alright, let's go for it. I'll count them off my inventory so I don't look like an idiot when we get there. I don't have enough. I'm nearly sure it's 11. They're going to be all over the place, so we should just fucking sort them. Alright, so that's 6 straight off the bat. Then 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, cool. What is this? Ymir's Tear. Okay, cool. Frost Giant. Ymir, who made the world. Now we gotta find where Excalibur is hiding. So obviously 11 tablets. Let's do it. So we're going to Hampton. I think Stonehenge is around here somewhere. You guys want me to check that out? It's around here. I remember passing it going, holy crap. I didn't unlock it though, because I'm like, I want to show you guys, but you can kind of see it because the map is like semi 3D.
It's 2.5D. 2.5D.
It's definitely down here somewhere though. I swear I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Probably passed it 3 or 4 times. What's that? Yeah. Oh, here's the cool thing as well I've never noticed in the map. It's really cool. Where you go on the map, they'll have this little music or sound effects to play. So look, this is an abbey. Oh, I'll turn up the volume a little bit so you can hear. I think I showed this before, but I think this is a really cool, neat feature for no reason. And then, what was this one? Oh, that one's not that impressive. Here's a town. No, didn't do anything. Damn it! Let's go to London. So you can hear like a busy working place going on. The reason I found this is I was going over the map and I could hear this fucking choir singing. Like, what the hell? Kind of cool. You're like here running water. How about the bishop's temple? Damn it! What's this one? Under Abbey. It's like Mr. Bean soundtrack. Bandit camp. What these woods? Damn, you're letting me down. I swear there's loads. I just think it was a nice feature. It kind of adds a bit of liveliness to the map. Ragnarsson. Nope. Maybe it's just the sound effects turned on. Anyway, we're going to Hampton. I'm sorry. Bet you that's exactly where Stonehenge is. Where are you, big bollocks? There it is. There it is. See, I didn't walk over there. I saw it, but I didn't walk over there. I wanted to do that on stream. There's Stonehenge. Big circular map for ET. He dropped his building blocks right there. I can think of where the sequel is better than the original. Probably like The Matrix Reloaded or something. But you don't agree with the Star Wars Empire Strikes Back? Damn, dude. It's okay. There's actually a lot more like people who just don't like Star Wars in general. That's cool. It used to be a thing where you couldn't tell people you liked Star Wars. Like, you're a nerd, you big nerd. And now it's like, you don't like Star Wars? What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? Who crawled up your ass and you son of a bitch? I love Star Wars. I'm sorry, please. Wait. Hold on. That's Stonehenge. So I think it might be here. I don't know for sure. Or it could be here. Midran's Cave, maybe. Have I found this before? It might be here. Hold on. This level is 340. Oh Lord Jesus Christ. Alright. I think I'm going to the right place. Because we're not technically looking for any of the tablets. We're looking where we're going to draw Excalibur out of the ground. Does it say anything about it? Yeah, it is. It's Midran's Cave. Wonder what that means. I must have discovered it before. These bears, man. These bears will one-shot you all the way back to Stonehenge. Because of the level here. Swear to God. And I've noticed animals way tougher to fight than humans. Because you can do whatever you want to. So excuse me. Excuse me for running away. He's going to attack me as soon as I get up. I'm only level 140 or something, so yeah. He would say hello to my face hole several times. That's Stork over there. Empire Strikes Back's better than New Hope. Okay, cool. Oh. What? We agreed on something? Pick up some berries along the way. Can you stop? Can you please, Mr. Bear, please? I don't want you. Chase me all day. But I want you to be true. I just wanna make love to you. What, to a bear? That's disgusting. I'm sorry. That's actually a good point, though. The enemies we find in here could actually kill us. Actually. Your second favorite Star Wars movie. Let me guess, your first favorite, clearly, is The Last Jedi. Jedi scum. The more I look back at General Grievous, I think he's an awesome enemy. Here we go. So you're looking for this kind of vagina rock in the ground. That's what you're looking for. Once you get that, you're going to enter the vagina. It's going to be tight, but you're going to do it anyway. This is where Excalibur hides. You must have 11 of these tablets. Sup, Cyber? Hello, Elira. What a time to join. I'm so sorry. I am a horrible human being sometimes. I'm so sorry. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope your week's going well. I mean, it is hump day. I mean, I can talk about Ladies' Flower Garden all I want. Okay? Okay. We're getting Excalibur right now. The legendary sword. It's the sword in the stone. Disney classic. Rogue One's my favorite. fuck yes, dude. And technically people would say it's not even a Star Wars movie. It's like, oh, it's one of Disney's side movies, it's not part of the original trilogy or prequel trilogy. But I think Rogue One is awesome. Just movies that you go around and you're like, oh, this does not need to be made, like Solo and stuff, or Jar Jar Binks. But Rogue One is definitely one of them. And same with Mandalorian. Jesus, Mandalorian would work as a movie. Oh man, tell you, it's, I've wanted a show like that for so long, and it feels so far detached from anything Star Wars while being in the Star Wars. It even feels detached from Marvel and Disney. Like, even having to buy a month of Disney Plus to watch it, I'm like, this shouldn't even be on Disney. It's so good. This feels like something from like HBO or something. Holy crap, look! They weren't lying. This is some Isu stuff buried under here, look. That's not normal. The first civilizations. The Isu, as they like to call them. The Phenomenons. The Phenomenons. Excalibur must be connected to them. Of course, if it's a legendary sword. Can't see shit down here, lady. What is this, 2-meter underworld? Damn it. Hopefully this will all light up or something, that'd be cool. I thought this would be fun to do today, you know. I knew it was going to take around how long it took, you know, 2-3 hours. We also did the river raids, so it hasn't been all treasure hunting. How in the titty fuck sauce do you get up there, though? Yeah, how is Elira doing today? You know what? There's another reason I like calling you Elira as well. Because there's an Irish saying which basically means you're overjoyed with happiness. And you say, you're Delira with Delira. And it makes me think, when I say Elira, it makes me think of that. Delira, like delighted. It's one of those weird little things your parents would say and you have no idea what the hell they're talking about. How do I get in here? There it is. It's a big fucking door. Alright. Hello, big fucking door. How do I open you? How do I get in? How do I reach this giant ancient vagina? Good God. Alright. It's obviously not going to be that easy. We're going to have to climb this bitch. Let's climb this mother! Elira. Elira Bibbis. I'm sorry. All I saw was Elira. I'm sorry. Oh, it looks like let's start here. Come over here. There. Over there. There. Oh, there's a door over there too. How do I get in here, man? What the hell? I wish I could see better underwater. I can't see here. That helps a little bit. Are we going down here? Nice. My God, this takes me back all the way to like Revelations. We're doing this kind of stuff. To Revelations. I think that was the game when they really, maybe Brotherhood, maybe all of them, but they really leaned into the whole idea of the Esau's. You might see mention of Juno. They named them. They were named after like Greek gods or Roman gods, actually. I think Juno, Jupiter. I think. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this kind of stuff. Funny how we just formed the first word. Yeah, right. And see, that was me just quickly looking over. See, here's the thing. The problem with that, Pyro, is there's a reason for that, and that's my brain has trained myself to do that. I've trained myself because of these trolley names, like Ice Swallow and all that kind of stuff. They're funny, but some of them can be extremely fucking dangerous too. Where that's it, boom, end this man's whole career, as they say. So I have got into the habit of just grabbing the first part of someone's name. And that's where it kind of backfires. And obviously, quick reading is definitely not my forte. Nothing is my forte. Fornication. Damn it, I was hoping this was it. So apparently when they built all this stuff, they used us humans. They created us. That's in this storyline. They came from outer space, but they were still humanoid. There we go. And they created us. Oh, she can't translate. That's good. Created the human race as slave labor, and we revolted. That's where Adam and Eve came along. The Garden of Eden was actually a giant futuristic city. You know, hundreds of thousands of years ago, probably. It's kind of definitely jumping the shark a little bit.
This is immense.
It is. It's very reminiscent of that part in Odyssey as well. No matter how far you get in these games, you will always come in contact with some of this stuff. This is their only key to each other, all these games. Like you said, they could easily drop the Assassin's Creed stuff. Could they drop all this futuristic stuff? Probably. Here we go. We found it. Here's your Knights of the Round Table. Wow. Cool. Each one. It really does look like the Round Table.
Stone pillars with holes at their base.
Why is this one lit up? What's this say? Inscription. At the cavern in which you find yourself, see before you these 12 pillars, 12 seats for Britain's riches, and the sword of the ancient ones, called Caldenfrich, defender of this isle. Let one who undertakes to seek these gifts and love this land bear this sacred weapon. Arthur Pendragon. Oh, wow! He left a note himself. King Arthur. Cool. God, there's a strange hum. There it is, right there, boys and girls. Excalibur. So what happens now? We place each of the tablets. It all powers Excalibur. Let me grab a quick save because I don't want to die. This ain't Breath of the Wild right here. Oh, and Among Us? Okay. You got Dynamite Good. Oh, yeah. I'm a nonce, yeah. I missed the whole game because I was loud. Oh my god, dude, really? That's awesome. Here we go, let's try and pull it out without using the tablets and see if it doesn't work. Nice, it's gotta be done. I like it. It's locked in place.
Locked in place.
I would assume this is a portal to get back out easy. Let's start placing these tablets. Here we go.
Someone placed a seal here. How long ago, I wonder?
How come that got like a little cutscene, the one didn't? Cool. I did say 12 though. And I've only got 11. Uh-oh. What does that mean? What does that mean? This is all gonna lit up. Maybe I can take this one back out. No. It looked like it was giving me that one for free. So perfect, his instant realization. Yeah, oh, I did the same with I Swallow. That guy came in. He got a couple of people, so I'd assume it's just one funny joke that everyone just made accounts of. Going deeper. That is what she said. They're all the same shape, how funny. So yeah, like, in that kind of sense, you know, as outlandish or silly as you might think some of the first civilization story is, it's kind of cool how they've evolved the whole idea of the Apple of Eden, allowed us to get kind of weapons and that, and even the Shroud of Eden is a really cool idea. Kind of maybe probably stolen from Harry Potter though, because it's able to heal people as well as, like, you know, make them invulnerable. I still want them to go into a little more modern, like I love what they're doing, absolutely, but ever since they did that whole I think it was like a comic book around Russia, the assassins in Russia, and guns and stuff. Oh, super cool. I think it was like one of the Russian revolutions, I want to say. Point thing is, they do base a lot of the games around countries' revolutions, so you wouldn't be too far off. And you go back far enough, and nearly every single country in the whole world has had a revolution from time to time. And why does that not teach us that politics don't work? No, of course it doesn't. We're just destined to repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Fucking idiots! Stop electing anybody! Good God. Then you say, like, oh damn, sound like socialist there. But no, it's not even that. I belong to no party. I don't want anybody in charge. Not even the people. There's the horse. It's kind of cool. I want to have a good look at this now when they're all lit up. Be a lovely shot. It really is like the Knights of the Round Table. I bet you each of the tablets you could probably actually lead back to each of the knights, you know? Lancelot and all that. I couldn't be able to name them all out. Not that. Educate and all that. Oh, it's lighting up now. Cool. Can you say thumbnail? Thumbnail. Let's go. It is ours. Excalibur. Yes. King Arthur's sword is ours. Damn. Clearly a great sword. Two-handed sword. Hell yeah. We did it.
Are you the sword the Britons call Excalibur?
I got a trophy. Haven't you always wanted a trophy? Alright, let's see what we're working on here, Mr. Excalibur. I hope it's not too OP, because I might not even use it that much if it's too OP. Heavy finishers. Critical. Okay. Ooh! It's from the School of the Bear. Oh, that's a really good thing. So I think my axe is from the School of the Raven, yeah. So here's the thing, I have been investing mad into the School of the Bear. So that's making it so strong. What else can you do? Blind all enemies around. Wow. And criticals? Wow, that's so OP. It's brokenly OP. It's not even fully upgraded. And it shines. And makes that noise too. Damn.
What is this? A cold fire. It throws no light.
It's not cold fire. This is some kind of transportation. Blind a bit. King Arthur's gonna be pissed. Yeah, remember that little kid in Sword and Stone? It's actually Eivor.
Darkness from one place to another.
Yeah. See there. We did it. We did it. We got Excalibur. Seeing as we're so close to it, let's tip over to Stonehenge for the crack. Seems to be some kind of little quest to do there. Oh, creepy. When these doors open, I bet you it's gonna close behind me too. It's always creepy. Like, this stuff is ancient. What do you think of all the futuristic stuff with Desmond and that? I mean, that was him during the pig stuff, you know? And then it'll all come full circle, you know, when you finish Revelations. And I'd be interested to see what you think of it, you know? At the time, it came out about around the time a lot of crazy shit was going on in the world. So you'll kind of see how they try to tie that together. That was fun. That was a nice little treasure hunt. We should go out and test it on the bear or something. Seeing as they're so OP. I think you can also get a couple of famous weapons as well. You know what? I'm actually going to fast travel out here because it sounds like a ball ache to try and get back out here swimming and stuff. Alright, Stonehenge is there. Oh, it actually is one of those standing stone things. Okay, we'll do that. I'm actually kind of happier that it's not just a straight up, you know, world event. Because I would expect some crazy person to be at Stonehenge. Have you ever been to Stonehenge? Has anyone else been to Stonehenge? Guess she's the queen now. Suppose you could look at it like that. I know, like I said, Odin's spear is in the spear that, the legendary spear that never misses is in it. Solinor, I think, or something like that. Sorry. Fuck it up all the time. I do believe Thor's hammer may be in the game. We could look for that too. That's what I just thinking because that when I fought one of those and killed one of those daughters of Larian, we spoke about Thor a lot. Never been to Stonehenge. Whole Desmond thing was a cool idea on people, but I found whenever I got pulled out to listen to the bullshit, yeah. Now, I enjoyed it as Desmond just because I was there from the first Assassin's Creed. And that one was really crazy with the bleeding effect and all that. It's really fucked up. Kind of, definitely, it was like really like a real cool show, you know. I was kind of around that time So looking back, you'd say like, oh, storytelling's probably a bit weak. Now when they do it, it drives you nuts. Yeah. We have a couple of things. They're not quite as impressive as Stonehenge, but we have a lot of stone structures over here. There's one, Newgrange, where it is perfectly aligned. I think it's with the summer solstice and the winter solstice, because all that kind of stuff would definitely be connected to like paganism and all that. And it's really cool. A lot of people gather still, you know, even to this day, where if you go there on that day, the sunlight will shine at this particular time the whole way through all this giant rock formation. It's pretty special. Pretty damn cool. Okay, how's it going, man? OGG. How you doing, dude? How have you been? I hope everything's been well with you. I feel like it's been a minute since we spoke. What's been your game, your go-to game? Are you on the Valheim train like everybody else? How have you been? So yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. A lot of Irish, a lot of druids and the Celtic stuff, like a lot of legends. All the, like I said, the druids, they had a lot of old stuff back then. There's a lot of little historical places like that that still are in absolute pristine condition. The Hill of Tara and that. We're heading over to Stonehenge right now. We just got Excalibur, the legendary sword itself. In this world, in this universe, it is a magical sword made by the first civilizations, the Isu. It's kind of cool. We have to collect 11 tablets to get it. So it's been a bit of a treasure hunt stream, but it's been pretty cool. Little challenges. It was a bit of fun. Something different. I didn't have a whole lot of time today. I'm starving hunger right now, so I'm just going to check out what's at Stonehenge. Look at this place. I wonder did they try their best to get it right in terms of size, you know? Because a lot of these places are obviously shrunk down. You can't show the whole England. You'd be hours and hours. This is cool. So these standing stone puzzles, I think you're meant to align them in a certain way to get something. That's cool. What is the history behind Stonehenge? It's always one of those things, right? You always freaks you out. You're like, is it aliens? Even those giant crop circles and paintings. Like, why would they make something so big? Unless they're trying to communicate with visitors beyond the stars.
This is a different sight.
Brendan and Clonfert.
Resplendent in a manner unto its
For Valhalla! Hello, Queenie.
Shines greatest.
Tis I, Boobini. I almost got my boobs out earlier and my button burst open.
After the Nephilim.
How you doing?
Battles were fought in resurrective.
I just got Excalibur in this game. It's a bit of crack.
Many were lost in the fight.
Oh, dear.
Many more in the cataclysm that followed.
Oh,
today, my lord instructed me in plain words to travel
Nephilim.
over the ocean and seek the door behind which hides his fallen angel. I shall try. In his name. Amen.
Amen. Amen, amen. Who's amen? Oh, death. Oh, death. Salutations! Yes, I've been recently gameless. A little Borderlands, okay. Path of Exile, nice. And RimWorld. No more than a couple. Okay, cool, cool. That's all good. Kind of hard to focus these days for sure. Excuse me. Oh, look at this. That's cool. So I gotta align these. I haven't done one of these before. Hint. Odin, huh? Have to align them. Yeah, like I said, I have not done these before, so I'm not very good. Guessing every one of them is different. Do they all have to align, or is this the one? How was Queenie doing today? Oh, look at this. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, I'm not gonna lie. But what's new? What's new? What's new, pussycat? Don't you fucking dare sing Tom Jones, you son of a bitch. I'll fucking kick you in the nuts. Sorry. I can see the shape, you know? Maybe I just have to find the one rock that does that. And I'm feeling like it's this one. That's really close. Holy shit. Yes! No! Yes! Yeah! Tranquility.
Such odd energies.
Complete a standing stone puzzle. I haven't done that before. Now what happened? Okay. Still trying to get used to get the fuck back out of games.
Lying here unseen.
Cool. I get a skill point for that. Nice. There's a lot. That's just one of the little puzzles you can do. The other one I've shown you guys before is where she eats the magic mushrooms, and she's away with the fairies. Those blocks are bigger than humans. Yeah, exactly. But that's the same thing they ask of the pyramids of Giza. Each of the stones, like honest to God, they could crush 100 men. This place called the Georgia Guidestones I grew up near. Same thing. Sunlight shines through. Yeah, I love that. We have a couple of things to do. Yeah, and the fact that they've been able to maintain, you know, and stay pristine is a testament to all the fucking hooligans around. Can't help themselves. They must spray paint. Like I love, like, graffiti is art, but the face and stuff is fucked up too. That's, you know, there has to be a place for it. More suspicious of the pyramids. I fucking agree. I agree. I mean, if you go into, you want to talk about conspiracy theories, you should check out like how they align and everything. It's insane how the 3 pyramids of Giza align with Orion's belt up in the sky. Oh my, fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Alright, let me see if I can find one. These are cairns. I think that's what they're called, cairns. Not too sure how you pronounce that. But basically, it's these little rock formations, balancing rocks. They've been around for thousands of years as well. It's legendary animals you can fight. Here we go. We'll go to this one. I think this is what that is. Let me check the legend real quick. Real quick, just for a bit of a crack. Where is it? Oh no, it's this one I'm looking for. Fly Agaric. Offering altar. I'm not too sure what they are. You want to eat the magic mushrooms. The other time we did it, we were attacked by a whole lot of bears. Other time we were dropped out of the sky. And before we went splat, it took us back. It's kind of funny. It's fucking with our brains. I like when it does that. Don't know if I've come across too many of them, actually, the mushroom ones. Let me see. Unless I'm blind as a bat, which is entirely possible, because fucking look at me. Look at me! It's any one of these circles. Might just look it up real quick. See, look, you can even see some of the chalk paintings. There's that one. It's cool that you can see them on the map. There's one of the big spider as well, right? Isn't that well known over there? The big spider that's on the hill. They built a big fucking motorway beside it, because why not? All together, or it's a big bridge or something, I can't remember. All together now. If there's proof of aliens, we got to start with the pyramids. Yeah, most of them haven't even been properly explored either, because they won't. Because there's too many grave robbers, and then even when they do, they took out a shitload of mummies not that long ago, actually. Who knows what happens after that? Alright, let me just find one of these, because we've only ever done one. Let me see if I can find one. The motherfucking map. I'm assuming it's different every time. If we're just fighting animals, it won't be worth it. I want to be, like, let's blow our mind a little bit. Diddle-deedle-doodle-deedle. Alright, this one might be good. Excuse me if you heard me there. That was like, I hate when you do one of those hard swallows and you're like, fuck. Getting hungry and thirsty. Alright, Leicester. Okay, and then we're looking for Wetlock Abbey, I think. Wentlock. No, I'm in Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire and Leicestershire. Why would they put them so close to each other? You all be trolling each other, I swear to God. I am not trolling. I am Boxy. Here's an old one. I remember finding this before. I was up in the middle of fucking nowhere. There it is. Okay, so if you're there, then you must be here. Lovely. It's not too far away from a synchronization point. Watch this now. You like 6 seconds load time no matter where you go. Food. Don't you dare! Let's see. Yeah. I definitely... Oh yeah, there's another great shot. Holy crap. Where the snow meets the rest of the land. Jesus, man, Joseph. That sun. My God. Takes my fucking breath away sometimes, this game. It was not... I'm telling you, it's not the game I was expecting to take my breath away. That's for sure. So I played through Origins. That's a good one. It was in Egypt. Odyssey was super fun as well. Kind of forgot I was in Greece though. It was just kind of a little bit samey, you know. It was beautiful too. This though, they've managed to, yeah, managed to keep it fresh for a while. But I still think it's too long. Recently started taking more of a liking to food. I'm glad. That's fucking great to hear. I'm glad. I think like appetites and all that is definitely like linked to our, oh Lord Jesus, our moods and stuff as well, you know. If we're going through like a bad patch, totally understandable. Is this? Yeah, here we go. Fly agaric. Here we go. Here we go.
That's not what I was expecting.
Let's get tipsy. Fucking seals? I'm not gonna fight seals, am I? No. Observe the signs. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Da 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 da. Boop. Baby. Kissed by a rose. Kissed by a seal. You're beautiful. Look at them whiskers. Look at them speckledy dudes. His eyes follow me everywhere. See? Oh. Whoa. What the shit is this? This is a hallucination, obviously. First one I did of this was I was attacked by 3 bears. Another one dropped me out of the sky. Whoa, look, speaking of which, look at this. We are high as a fucking kite. Can I go through here? This is some Witcher fucking tree stuff here. Oh man, I just got Thanos snapped out of existence. Can you help me, little seal? Seal! How about you, little buddy? Hmm? You pointing the right way? You trying to help me? Brr, 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 brr. Are you trying to help me? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, he is. Look, he's pointing to the next one. I'm gonna follow you, okay? If I don't wind up dead, or if my dick is where my ass should be, good God, I'm coming for you. This is so cool. Now where are you taking me? What? Where's that point to? You think it's this one? Uh-oh. I don't know. Nice. Oh, they turn white when you do it in the right order. Aha. Oh, so it must be this one then that one. That's all that's left. Didn't exactly go the way now, did you? Did you? Ha ha ha. Nowhere. Sorry, buddy. It must be painful for you. I'll do it. Thank you. There it is. Is that the hallucination over? Probably. Strange.
Before crossing a new threshold, take care. For it is difficult to know what foes lie in wait beyond.
A fun little puzzle. Says there's another standing stone down here. Fly agaric. That sounds very Irish too. It's definitely the best that Assassin's Creed has looked. And yeah. Let's see. What's this now? Cossintun? What's Cossintun? Are you guys bad guys? Oh, fuck yeah. Come on, boys. I want to test out EXCALIBUR on you. Recognize the sword! It's not that strong at all. Boom! It does blind the other guys. Yeah. It's aight. There's a boar. Not today. Come here, you. Your head is mine. Whoa, I never know I didn't do that before. Whenever he spit there, he spit it fire. Come here, little chickie, where'd you go? Hello, puppy. Alright. So how am I gonna do this standing stone in here? They tell me to stand here. Oh, it's a triple cross. Very cool.
Still more remnants of the Nephilim. I have marked a symbol upon the stones.
Underwhelming. Yeah. I'll cut him clean in half. Me too. I did do a nice beheading there, though.
Those who wish to seek communion with the Lord here, be wary, for he speaks through ciphers, and his words are woven with ancient fibers.
He kind of sounds like Timmy.
Timmy! He hath made importance of these pillars brought by the giants of yore, now guarding us, as only he knows. Amen.
Timmy? There it is, boys. There it is. Alright. Still, like, there's a lot to do.
Strange energy here.
I've been doing a good bit of the flighting and the drinking. They've been fun. The Viking rap. Angel! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! How's it going? Appreciate you! Welcome. What were you playing? I hope you had a lovely stream, and I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday. Just running around here in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I just picked up Excalibur, the legendary sword. It's kind of cool. It's not too overpowered or anything. Makes some nice swords. It's very futuristic. And we just passed by Stonehenge. We were having a bit of crack at Stonehenge. Playing some Dead by Daylight. Very nice. How are things going? Every time I look, I'm following them on Twitter. They have new things to announce, and that's great. It sounds like they're getting ready, like, backstories. Is there some kind of backstory for the nurse? That's really cool. Cheers. Thanks a million for that. If you guys haven't, please give Angel a follow. Oh, look, the caps are on. Lord Jesus. Get off of that caps! So, yeah, we were going on a treasure hunt for Excalibur today. It's a bit of fun. I've been playing a good bit of Nier Automata. I didn't have as much time today. So I said, why not? Why not? A little bit of the never-ending game known as Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's huge. You'll definitely get your money's worth. $60, like 250 hours. Good lord. But it's awesome. I'd take a Jedi Fallen Order sequel sooner. Yeah? Rather, the God of War. Oh. I don't know. I'd want them to change the protagonist to Jedi Fallen Order. I wasn't digging. That guy barely had any speaking in the whole of the bloody game. I'd like to see them. I really want a Mandalorian game, and if it has to come through Jedi Fallen Order or whatever, so be it. So be it, because they could, the Jedi is the subtitle, so you could have Jedi whatever, Jedi Bounty Hunter, Jedi Mandalorian. I don't care. I just want it. Now's the time. EA are constantly playing catch up, and they fucked it. Now everyone else gets a go, and I'm glad for that. The limbs to come off in Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no little mod or something for that. I think there might have been. Might have read there was a mod for dismemberment in Jedi Fallen Order. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Exactly. It's a monster game. See, the thing about me, like, it might look like it takes me months to finish games, and it does, but it's because I don't play them back to back to back, I tend to mix it up. Most games, if I'm lucky, I'll play maybe twice a week, and everything else gets slotted in there. So, yeah, if you think about it that way, you're only playing like 10 hours a week or so. So those fucking huge... Oh, look at these headers. That is gorgeous. These huge games, they tend to feel like they take a lot longer than they actually do. And this is a lovely game. If you want to kind of feel like you're visiting England, even with all this nonsense going on, this is the game. They've really done a beautiful job. It's gorgeous. Even with all the beheadings and the Vikings and pillaging going on, it does take my breath away. I'll take a God of War sequel to it. Yeah, what will they do? So, you know, they're definitely hinting at the Fimbulwinter with all the snow and that. But it's clear that he's, by, you know, what happened in that game, he's messed around with the timeline. Exactly what he did in the other God of Wars. Like, by killing this god or that god or whatever, you know, you're messing around with it. But that's cool. I like to see what they've done. And then, with that, like, Fimbulwinter is supposed to be the thing that starts Ragnarok, you know? But he's already messed with that. That's cool, but I think by the end of the God of War trilogy, he had kind of righted the timeline. And then, you know, they have hinted of wanting to go to, like, maybe samurai and Egyptians, who knows. I was thinking that they'd do that, but it looks like they're happy enough doing a trilogy in Norse mythology. They could have just done one game in each mythology, but that would have been crazy. People would have maybe gone too mad. This way, you may have 2 other trilogies or something crazy like that. I didn't mind Cal. Yeah, you love Gotham. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You have more experience with him. I just think he didn't bring anything to the table as a Jedi. And that's not his fault, you know. I've actually nothing wrong with him as a person. No, I just don't think he brought anything to the table. He had absolutely no backstory. The dude, he started as just a scrap. Fucking scrap. Then you get that one little flashback scene, but sure, Jesus Christ. This was their chance to see what it's like for a youngling Jedi to grow up and how that works, and you just barely get to see anything. A little bit of training. I just, yeah. Because isn't it kind of known that they basically abduct these fucking children? That's kind of what Qui-Gon did to Anakin, let's be honest. I mean, call it midichlorians, call it whatever you want, but at the end of the day, he absconded with this fucking child, you know? Left his mother to the dogs. It's crazy. But we're just like, oh, but we know who he's going to become, and it's so cool, you know? All rose-tinted glasses as Darth Vader is doing the shuffle in the background. I want to know, do you know those memes that and the gifs that are going around of Darth Vader doing all the dancing? Where does that come from? Is that, like, from set? Where does that come from? I need to know. So yeah, it looks like the Anthem dream is over, Pyro. Have you heard this? Anthem Next has been officially cancelled, even though they put a year's worth of work into it. I think they should have given them their chance. Even if it released, you know, crap, you know, fuck it. Sucks, because there's a good chance that anyone who was working on that may be fired. You know? Now they're working on Dragon Age and Mass Effect. And here's the issue. They already kind of balked Mass Effect a little bit with Andromeda. And Dragon Age never really lived up to Witcher 3 like Dragon Age Inquisition. They're great games, but I don't know. I feel like they have like a certain nicheness to them. I had already dipped out after 2 because it was a disgrace to gaming. It was just cardboard cutouts everywhere. It was rubbish. The first game was really cool, and it lost its tactics kind of stuff for the second game, but then they brought it back. I need to play Inquisition, I really do. But yeah, they're working on 4. I wish them all the best. I still think there's room for, you know, games like that out there, for sure. Yeah, wasted potential. I was just talking about that, the Dynamite as well. Like, oh, Christ. I enjoyed parts of Anthem, for sure. Obviously, the load screens were atrocious, and the missions became cookie cutter, like same thing over and over again, far too quick. And it was clear that game was seriously half-baked when you went into what was supposed to be this bustling hive of a town, you know? You go in and it's 2 rooms. It's like, what the fuck? Well, I really loved flying around. That felt amazing. Felt amazing. Felt like Iron Man in a fantasy setting. Ah! Ah! The Crow agrees with me. Not done until he wipes all the mythologies. Exactly, that is what he is. He's just he's the cleansing, the great cleanser. Jedi were extremely corrupt, and when you really look into it, they're not the good guys. Yeah, no, definitely not. That's why most people, they're like, I'd rather be part of the Sith with the Jedi powers or something like that. Movement, even combat was good, but it was just empty. Yeah, it was, dude. I kept waiting every time they were like this daily and this thing coming up. But if you're hanging on a hope and a prayer of this DLC helping out and that, or this update, you've already lost. It's just, it sucks. But it was so cool. It was such a cool premise, right? I think they tried to chase the wrong thing. They were trying to chase the Destiny thing. It's not what they should have stuck to what they're good at. It's single player. Even just make it, I don't know, co-op. Anyway. Now, everyone tries to chase after Destiny and they can never beat the king. You can't. It's Bungie at the end of the day. Bungie. Even as coming from someone who's not really played Destiny, any of the Destinies. Ba-ba-bum. I haven't played since we did. I know, dude, I know. I wanted that to work so much. You have no idea. I'm like, alright, we're going to get a three-man squad. That's how I feel about a lot of games. I'm like, this is the game. This is the game. Because I want to hold on to a game. I haven't got into any kind of multiplayer game or battle royale at all. Because it's nice to have a staple on the channel too. Look at my little raven. Soonin. Odin drives. Anyway. What are you going to do? It just sucks. My heart goes out to those people who actually tried to make it work, you know. And as crazy it is, the success story of No Man's Sky has actually sort of paved the way for some games to come back. But those that paved the way for them to make the mistakes in the first place, like Cyberpunk, you need to learn the lessons. That's not what we want. We don't want release part of it now, fix it later. You know, we don't want that. That's not what we want at all. I would rather it delay another year and get something that we were promised. And Jesus, I waited 7 years. What was another year? Yo, yo, yo! How's it going? Bold Skydiver, how are you doing today? Holy diver! How is your Wednesday? Got them Knights? Yes, yeah. Hopefully. Please, God! Please! I follow them on Twitter and all they tweet out is French Pyro. That's how desperate I am for a good fucking game. Oh, God. You gotta love it. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, I was playing some Assassin's Creed. We got EXCALIBUR. That's a nice shot of it actually on our back there. Very futuristic. The legendary sword in the stone. It's ours now. A lot of fun. We had some good conversations today. I'm happy. I hope you guys have had a lovely Wednesday. Whatever you're up to. Tomorrow, I probably will return to Nier Automata. I've been quite addicted to that. And then we have the PlayStation State of Play, which I'm not expecting too much, but I want to stream it. If you guys want to watch it with me, it said PS4 and PS5 games, whatever that means. I expect probably a lot of third-party stuff, maybe mention of what is going on with Horizon 2 and God of War. I would say Horizon 2, October, God of War, April 2022. We'll see. We'll see. I feel bad for whoever made that logo for God of War Ragnarok and put 2021 on it. I feel so bad. That guy needs a kick in the arse. That was Sony going, we have stuff coming, please. Greatness awaits. You shouldn't have done that. That's not fair. In the middle of COVID, that happened. They still put that logo up there in the middle of COVID. That's cruel. There was no way in hell that game was ever going to meet 2021. And Sony don't even need to do that. We're going to get Ratchet & Clank in June. We have a shitload of games that come out. People are still chomping at the bit to try and get a PS5. Just slow your fucking roll. Slow it. Why didn't you just make another Arkham game? I say, just hold on. Hold on. If you have any issue with that, it would probably be with Rocksteady. They're really going out of the way with the Justice League killed the Suicide Squad. Or Suicide Squad. Oh, God, Jesus. It's just a bad name to him. We're starting to jump the shark with these comic book stuff now, I'm telling you, dude. Starting to jump the shark a little bit. The name's getting out of control. Good God. Online looter, I no longer get excited. But I'm not looking at Gotham Knights like that, Pyro. I'm focused on it that they keep saying it's single player. You can do single player. But it's cool with co-op, and it's 2-player co-op. I'm telling you, dude. We gotta hold on hope. I'm going Batgirl all the way. Have you got Mjolnir? No, I haven't found Mjolnir yet. I haven't found Thor's hammer. It is in this, right? Have you finished this one? Can't go wrong with Insomniac? I agree. Have a good one, Cyber. Gotta run to the dentist. Good luck. Hopefully everything goes well. Less pain, the better. Don't let us down. One of the few remaining. I agree. I agree. There's a good few devs out there that still have good track records. But we'll see. They did do Fuse, though, Pyro. They did do Fuse. I got it. Cool, cool. No, I haven't got that yet. I know you have to kill those witch enemies, the Daughters of Lerion, to get a lot of Thor's stuff. So I'll do that. I think I'm at a decent enough level. I haven't gone to Vineland either. You got Odin's Spear. Nice. What's it called again? I keep messing up. Is it like Sunyear or something? Which is the easiest to get. Cool. That's the spear, the legendary spear that never misses, right? Is that... I'm guessing all of these legendary items are going to be like Isu in nature. Naughty Dog, yeah, they were on a hell of a track record. And they still won most Game of the Year awards for Last of Us Part 2. But I'm telling you, that has soured a lot of fans. Soured. Rockstar, perhaps if we just make a game. Oh, God, you're not wrong there, dude. You're not wrong. 140 million copies of GTA 5, though. Have you finished the No, I haven't finished the campaign. This one, I took a massive break from it, Cullen, because I was waiting for the PS5. Everything I was doing, it's just, I was using an OG PS4, and I had to put it outside the room when I streamed because it was so loud. And I was just getting to that point, trying to fit all these games on it. I was in desperate need of a little bit of next gen. And, yeah. And I'll come back to it, I'm not going to lie, it really has. The 60 frames bump, that new little... whatever, I think it's at 2K now, 1440p or something like that. One of those, or 1880p. You do that before you can get the spear. Okay, cool. I think I'm on my way to Vineland now. I've got most of the order kind of done. You know, we just finished, in terms of story, we finished off that whole bit with full K, but I know you can do it in any order. I think I still have 3 territories to go to, but I can go to Vineland now, which is like the America in the game, and we can track down Gorm, who was Rudvik's son. So I can do that. See, Vinland, which is kind of cool. Distant land known to few and reached only by arduous travel across the icy whale roads. Vineland is vast, inhabited by unknown folk. That'll be cool. That'll be real cool. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I also have Immortals Phoenix Rising, which I'll play after. I still have that to play. It's right there. I got it for 20 bucks. I couldn't leave it. And Cyberpunk as well. They are working on a new update for that 1.2, but it's been delayed because of the hack. But it kind of feels like a little bit of a spit in the face. It's like, you dare, hackers. Vineland is fun. Okay, I'm happy. It's a great game. I'm enjoying it. It's just fucking huge. Huge. And I have Spider-Man Miles Morales to do as well. That'll be fun. Cheeky PS5. We'll see how that runs. Hell yes. Welcome back. Alright. I'm going to let you guys go. It's been a hell of a day. Thank you so much. Nice little hump day. As I said, tomorrow we may see some new PlayStation games, or we might hear from like Kenna, Bridge of Spirits, Stray, that lovely cat game, and maybe more of their lineup. I'm excited. And we'll do some Nier Automata. So two booty will be back. Back with the booty. Back once again with the motherfucking booty. What did you do? What did you do at my service? Yeah, you gotta go make him a sandwich now. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Bernie. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Cullen, thank you for coming in at the end. And OGG, I hope everything goes well at the dentist. I hope so. And Angel, thank you so much for that raid. You rock, sir. You rock. Enjoy your Wednesday, guys. I'm out of here. We'll get some food. Cheers. Have a good one. Bye. I gotta go. I got poo-poo. My poop is coming.